All right, hello. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day so far. I'm actually going to turn on desktop audio here in a second. I just did on accident. So today we're going to be going into my single player world. Well, the one that we've been working on, I suppose. Give me just a moment because it's going to need time to load up real quick. Everything should be okay. Man, I can't even get like 5 likes, much less 5K. You stop complaining. Jesus Christ. Ha! Well, that sounds like a... Oh, by the way, I need to delete these because these maps aren't actually working properly. But don't worry. You don't need to worry about those. Don't need to worry about those at all. Anyways, so let's get back into it. I have to go. It seems like just about everybody has to head out, I suppose. Hey, no, you're a-okay. I'm doing all right. We've managed to have our first I'm actually gonna hit that there. We had our first why do I have a what? How did I pick up a torch? Okay. Anyways, we had our first time out in a little over a month actually. Oh, you know, I completely forgot to do something. Hang on. Give me a sec. Where is it? Greetings! Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day. I know I said I wasn't gonna do face cam anymore, but well, times change. So hello. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic one. I was gonna initially put face cam on, but I sort of forgot about it. But now we fixed it. So we can kind of do that. Why are you just standing there all creepily? Howard's just standing there creepily and it's scaring me. He's standing behind me. He's scaring me. Oh my...
Word. Howard.
Also, now they can hear you, so definitely.
Howard, torture Rose.
Well, he can't hear you unless he's on the stream, but I was saying that the stream can hear you.
Yeah, do behave, because so can I. And I've already somehow got
Alright.
live restricted.
What?
Yeah, I said Buttercup and then went, oh yeah, by the way, your live is now restricted.
That's crazy, actually.
It might have been something it picked up in the background because it's the auto mod, and sometimes
it's probably from me swearing, if anything.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Why did I do this? Why did I go around instead of just going here? I could have just done this. Alright, yeah.
TikTok can be pretty strict whenever it comes to cursing.
We'll go to the chat room.
Well,
we're gonna go see if Jess is awake.
That is the exact reason that I don't need to be anywhere near TikTok.
Yeah, because you can't control what people say around you.
I can't control what I say around me.
I barely can control myself.
Like, my god, I cannot control...
Yeah, what if?
And I'm about to fucking... Oh, there's my lighter.
There we go.
It's also probably from you continuing... Oh.
So that's a full container. I just need to drop off some of this into here.
Sorry, I got distracted.
There we go. And now...
Okay, know what? I'm gonna raise this goal. Get me one more active viewer, YouTube, and I will...
Okay, that's actually...
As soon as I get to a good point, I will actively go swap over to Freak Circus tonight.
Alright, somebody get...
Yo, Ivory's chat. Go to Ivory's Twitch channel and send me a link to their TikTok.
Am I streaming on Wednesday? Yes, we're actually streaming Wuthering Waves on Wednesday.
In the Discord chat.
Here, let me...
in the VC
I don't
chat.
recall whether I have it active. Hang on. Grant me just a moment. I'm going to try
They both
and
just shared it. Let me send it to you.
stream schedule. Yes. So this is our stream schedule for the week. So as you can see, yes, we have Wuthering Waves on Wednesday. Today is Minecraft. So tomorrow is our Smash Bros. Thursday is whatever the heck I can find that happens to be somewhat entertaining. Friday, I have it set to FNAF, but that's subject to change. And Saturday is going to be a very special day.
Play it tonight. I literally just raised it, so I will go play Freak Circus tonight.
Okay. Saturday is going to be a very interesting day. Because we're not going to be playing regular Skyrim. We're going to be playing a version of Skyrim that is multiplayer called Kaizal Online. It's a full roleplay server. Like, basically it is the most roleplay I've ever done. And I'm excited to kind of share that with y'all, because I've played for 2 sessions, I think, and I can already tell that I love it. It's, yeah, so, I know, oh my god. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna leave, I think we're just gonna leave desktop audio off for the moment. Hang on. Grant me a moment. I need a moment. There we go. So I went ahead and deafened myself just so I can, like, kind of focus on the stream. But anyways, I hope y'all are having a fantastic night so far. In case y'all are wondering what we're doing with the cows and the sugarcane here, we are attempting to make, a enchantment table. However, there's a few other things we're gonna need. Namely, I'm gonna need vampire books. So I'm gonna need to make, another shield, because this one is, not doing so hot. There we go. I'll take one of those. I will take 4, 5, 6 to make yet another shield, because these hunters are rather annoying. I'll do that, and then combine them in a crafting table whenever things don't go the way that I need them to. Also, we have 12 hearts, which is enough for 2 levels, but we need some vampire books. I'm wondering... I mean, I can take this, but I'd rather not. Just because I do actually plan to enchant this a little better. I plan to enchant that just a bit better, going forward, and it's about to be daytime. So, that was wonderful timing on my part. Not really too much I can do in the meantime. I guess I can go ahead and, head to sleep whenever I get the opportunity. But yeah, we don't have much in the way of levels at the moment. There's only 1 break, though. You sure you're okay with that? To be completely honest with you, I don't 100% know, how I feel about that. I was thinking about adding, like, that gun mod that we were having a lot of fun with, too, but it just wouldn't fit with the whole vampire thing. Yeah, okay, there we go. But yeah, no, I'm actually, let's see, it's daytime, come on! Okay, let me sleep, let me sleep. I don't want to be out during the day, come on! Why must I suffer? Why? This sun doesn't even have the sunset thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, finally. So, we need to go over here. Also, I need to send the minecart back. Whenever, like, I come back this way, I need to, like, ensure that the minecart comes back with me. But yeah, I need to hunt, vampire hunters, and I need to make sure that they drop a vampire book. There we go. I believe there was another camp somewhere over here. Oh, please tell me. Yes! Oh my god, this poor... That poor hunter just got absolutely freaking destroyed. Alright, yeah. Sorry, Diamond Axe is ridiculously OP. Alright, there we are. So we're just looking for the named hunters. Yep, I wanted to break grass. There we go. I mean, the more hearts we get, the better, because those are also rather annoying to farm. So, I suppose... Alright, yeah, the ones with the axes are the most annoying, if I'm being honest. Yep, those things hurt. There we go. Okay. This is a bit cheap, but I'm telling you, that fucking thing hurts. Alright. This is a bit of an interesting situation we have found ourselves in. When do you think you're gonna play Smash Bros. Ultimate? That's gonna be tomorrow. No! Okay. Oh my god, this guy has been annoying this entire time. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to retreat a bit. So that I can put down... That's the wrong one. I can put down this. Alright. Alright, there we are. And there we go. Okay. We should be good for a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, he has... He garlicked me! No! Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. They're not dropping vampire books. This is so painful. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out. Oh, that was close. Okay, okay, there we are. Alright, I'm gonna have to sit here for a second. We need some higher end hunters if we want to be able to do anything. I guess I could go ahead and do this. There we go. Alright, this is not good, especially with the armor breaking like this, but I need... Anyways, it is nice to see you again, Gustav. It's very, very nice to see you. So, yes, this is what I look like whenever I'm not, like... I guess, honest with myself. I tried to use my, I tried to do a stream with, like, my regular hair, but, it didn't turn out well. So, you know, it's, it is what it is, I suppose. I may as well just keep that on my hotbar, honestly. Hey, but we have holy water, so, you know, there's that. Hello, MK. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. There was just a hunter right here. Where on earth did they... Alright, well, this spider evidently wants to die. There we go. But anyway, it's wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to meet you. Hopefully you're having a good one. There... Come on. I might have just missed the vampire hunter spawn. They're still, like, trying to stream and whatnot. In the Discord call, I had to, deafen myself just because, it was just, the talking was getting to be too much. But anyways, come on, I know, there was, okay, maybe I'm gonna have to find another camp. That's rather unfortunate, but I suppose I can head to high ground. That'll probably help, me spot another one. Let's see. Any out there in the savannah? Be fantastic if there were. Ah, no, but there's another one right here. Hi there, pal. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Only one of them popped out, and it's not even a special vampire hunter. That is not good. I kind of need the advanced ones. Oh my god, and the stupid spider. Okay, I gotta go back to the village because it's being attacked by hunters right now, which is a good thing, actually. Okay, because in those attacking forces, there should be some advanced hunters. Okay, so where are they? Alright, there we go. My god, spiders suck. Okay, where are they? Ah, there's one. There we go. Okay, another one over here. They're not advanced hunters, though, which is a... Yeah, that was... Okay, there we are. Okay, there's another over here. Yeah, that was pretty stupid of them. Anyways. Let's see. Surely... let's go ahead and plop that down. Just take some more from that. There we go. And now let's go try and find... Also, vampire representative, what do you have? Okay, that's nothing. It says that there's still a remaining one. They gotta be somewhere around here. Ah, nope. Okay, apparently they were dead. That's unfortunate, especially considering the sun is now out. Meaning I may have to spend the day in the village. Because I don't know if I can get back fast enough. I mean, we do have a minecart track. I suppose we can risk it. Problem is, I don't quite know if it's fast enough. One can hope. Ah, this is not gonna even be halfway fast enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was close. Okay, that was really close. That was close. Okay, alright, let's see if y'all have recovered any. Yes, you have. Okay, and we're just gonna go ahead and... Let's see, let's take the hearts out of our hotbar. We don't need those. At least not right this second. We will need them later, but not right now. Not until we get a vampire book anyway. Which, I suppose... We really need to be careful, Alright, let's go ahead and stack these 3 up here. Take out a single bottle. And there we go. I'm gonna draw while watching stream. Okay, well, you definitely have fun with that, okay? I need to find a way to, like, speed this along, because this is not very fast. Oh, hey, I have Hero of the Village. I had no idea I even had that effect. Okay, so I should be able to, like, walk by the villagers and just get things. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. I can't do it with the vampires, but, you know, I can do it with the regular villagers, I suppose. Not there. Is there a villager in here? Yes, there is. Hi, pal. You wanna drop me something? No? Okay. Unfortunate, but I suppose it is what it is. Alright, let's go hunt a couple of the vampire hunters. Okay, wait, hang on, you're actually up. Wait, you're awake. Hold on. Also, yeah, the trades are cut down. You got anything you wanna... No? Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go hunt, let's go try and get those vampire books we need. The more we get, the better. Alright, surely they're going to spawn some hunters here now. No? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, there still is that other camp we found over here, so it's possible that one will spawn here. We gotta have the advanced vampires, those are the only ones that drop the books. Nothing's here. That's rather unfortunate. But I suppose it can't really be helped. Let's look around for another one. Hello, Blue, how are you doing? Okay, wait, there's another one over here. Okay, hold on. And one that's spawning. That's good. That's very, very good. What's not good is that the fact this man has the Axe of Pain. Okay, there we go. Let me kind of run this way a little bit and see if it spawns anymore. Come on. Spawn me another one. Come on. I mean, we did get another heart, which that's nice, because, again, we're going to need a lot of those. Okay, I'm not seeing any... That is unfortunate. See, it was much easier on the server because it was much easier like on the actual SMP because we managed to find a village that like infinitely spawns hunters. So, you know, it wasn't so hard to find advanced ones. Alright, let's check this. Come on, I just want a hunter, please! Oh my god. No, I suppose we're not getting one. Not from there. There was also a hunter camp on the other side of this river over here. Don't recall exactly where, but it was somewhere over there. I think it was straight across the island. How am I feeling about season 18 and in 8 days coming to My Hero Trumbull? I don't know what's going to be included in that season. I don't really care what's going to be included in that season. I have given up My Hero Trumbull entirely. That game has been nothing but a plague to this channel, and I can't believe I initially revolved my channel around it. Was one of, if not the single greatest mistakes of my life. There we go! Haha! Also, this stupid ass... Okay, there we go. Spiders are so freaking annoying. Whoa! Walk straight into a freaking Gladius. Okay, there we go. Well, we got one vampire book. I suppose just 9 to go before we have enough for max level. But we have enough to get to the next level, and that's what matters. However, we are missing something very important, which is the pure blood that's also necessary for the ritual. But we have the book, which was potentially... You gave up My Hero Ultra Rumble? Yeah, we're done with Ultra Rumble. We have not streamed Ultra Rumble in a minute, and then there's a reason for that. Yeah, no, we're not going back to Ultra Rumble. There's just... It is a bad game with bad balance, and Viking clearly doesn't care about the actual game itself. It's... Unfortunately, more and more development studios are getting to be like that. Sony in particular. Wait, did this just give me the... Oh, okay, I was about to say. Alright. But yeah, Sony in particular is another good one. To explain, like, why, like, video games companies are just... They're losing touch. Okay, Alright, there we are. Suppose I can do that. Leave that there. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do... There we are. There we are. Okay. Put this in here, and it's getting to be daytime. Toxic... Yeah, any other multiplayer game that you run into that's like mainline or anything like that, you don't see as many hackers as you do in Ultra Rumble. Like, because they have at least some kind of decent anti-cheat because they actually care about the game, at least to some degree. Even like games that seem to be like absolutely horrible that everybody gives like terrible reviews to, they still freaking... Oh wait, we don't actually need pure... Wait, hang on, we don't actually need pure blood for this level. We just need this and 5 of these. What the hell's that down there? Merciless Mike, okay. Oh, right, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was being stupid. Alright, here we go. And here we are. About to be just a bit more powerful. Alright, so now with that, we have 2 skill points. We can take Vampire Rage, Sunscreen, or that. So let's see, what do we want to work towards, I think? Teleportation is nice, invisibility is also nice. Honestly, invisibility, well, frugal would be also pretty, as well as water resistance. Because it would be nice to not be weakened every single time I step into it, but I suppose this would be more useful in the long run. So, yes, okay, I suppose that is... Ah, see, now we start needing pure blood. Which means... we're going to need to go on a little adventure. Because we need to find a vampire forest. And this is... actually exactly why... Hang on. Let's bring a coffin with us so we don't get caught outside in the daytime. But this is exactly why I wanted to get, let's see, I will take you out, take you out. The 2 of you... Alright, there we go. We have enough for another bookshelf. I'm gonna take these. We have almost enough for another 2 bookshelves, but we're gonna need to wait just a little bit before we can... the rest of those. Let's go ahead and gather some sugarcane, and then... I didn't quite mean to do that. There we are. Okay. Alright, and that... should be enough paper for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Okay. Alright. If I get 1 more, I can make 2 bookshelves, actually. I'm actually gonna go ahead and... I just put them in the exact same chest. Okay, so there we are. I guess I can go look for, like, a horse or something. Wait, hang on, is that another cow over there? I thought I saw... hang on. I don't recall where a cow? Okay, where is cow? Seriously, where is cow? My god, Dark showed up, pulled out one of the hottest hot takes I've ever seen, and then just left. Okay, okay. Before I start going and fighting, entire groups of, vampire, barons and whatnot, I do want to ensure that I have at least a halfway decent set of armor, which is why I'm currently looking for another cow so I can get 1 more bookshelf and we'll have just a little bit of extra enchanting power. I don't want to drop our number by another... I mean, we do have 4 in there, technically. Just 2 of them just haven't grown. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think the sacrifice will be worth it in the end. I didn't want to do that, but... I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, let's go ahead and make 2 more bookshelves. Let's get down here. There we are. Okay. Alright, so we should have an enchanting power of 4, but I'm going to need a grindstone. Okay. I think it's just a stone slab, so I'm gonna need, the one thing I don't have any of, being cobblestone. Damn it. I did not mean for that to happen, but, I suppose it is what it is. But now this is gonna be problematic. There we are. Alright, well, that mine's gonna be flooded for a little while now. Wasn't exactly intended, but I suppose we'll take what we can. Let's grab a couple sticks. Get ready to make these into... I was saying bye to Kiri before because he was leaving. Oh, okay, my apologies. Well, it is wonderful to... Why does it say only one person's watching? Because I guess only one person is watching. It happens, it happens. This is not my most popular stream by a long shot. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we've already lost a sub. Let me check, but I'm about 90% certain that's happened because whenever I do something like less popular. Oh, okay. We still haven't. Okay. It's never right. Yeah, it's odd. It's certainly odd. That's for sure. Okay. Let's try this. Here we are. Let's kind of make a... There we go, grindstone. We're gonna need that for quite a few things, actually. Let's grab our lapis, and we are going to need this armor, because I am going to need to re-enchant it with something a little bit higher than Prot 1. It's just not gonna be enough. I suppose I can place that there. Alright. Here we are. Alright. Let's see, what can we get for this? Prot 2. That's what we like to see. Fire Prot, we don't need that. Prot 2, there we go. Prot 2. And... only Prot 1? Hell no. We'll enchant the pickaxe first. Let's say efficiency 1. Really? Okay. Guess I can do unbreaking, sure, because I'm gonna need it. I suppose I can do Aqua Affinity, why not? I mean, in the event that I'm gonna be, like... Well, maybe not the best option, but... I suppose it is what it is. It's probably the best armor I'm gonna get out of this thing, right now, because... I don't have a max enchanting setup. Yet. Okay. I'm going to want to make sure that we're as full up on blood as we can possibly be. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, we didn't get a full bottle off of that, but we did the best we could. Alright. So, I suppose I can drop these, and... Alright, there we go. Okay, good. We have a much better container there. Give me just a moment. I do apologize. Sometimes I fucking... Like, my lip itches for, like, no fucking reason, and it's so annoying. It's gotta be, like, right under... I'm not gonna worry about it. It's in the worst spot. Okay. Anyways, so the reason that I'm preparing for a trip out is because we need to find a vampire forest. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing here. I don't suppose any of these are advanced hunters, are they? One-eyed Rand, yep. Ah, and we got a vampire book off that. That's actually really good. Alright, there we are, and here we go. Okay. We got another vampire book, so that's good. Definitely take our wins where we can. I thought that was another advanced hunter, but I suppose that is not in fact the case. Let me just pop those over there, and we are on our way. Alright, so the reason I brought the coffin, also I need to remember, if I go to, okay, let's do /4, what did I just hit? Okay, /415, 91, -147. Just so, in the event that we get lost, I can, just pull those back up. And we can find our way back. Alright, so we are on our way. Kind of adventuring out a little bit. If we find a vampire forest, we definitely need to, ensure that we are able to kind of figure out where it is and kind of make sure we know the relationship of, like, where it is in comparison to, like, where you are a standard vampire hunter. Alright. But I need to know, like, where it is in comparison to the house, so we can, like, fly over whenever we need it. Alright. Lots of hunter camps, though. We shouldn't have to worry about... I mean, books are going to be annoying to grind, but not the worst in the world. I think we only need, like, 8 more total to, like, max out our... to max out our vampire level. There's a lot of cows over here. I suppose I could, damn it. There we go. No leather? Really? Okay, there we go. Well, we got one piece of, or we got 2 pieces of leather, I guess. Alright, alright. Let's just continue in this direction. And there's a village. Also, you can see I did install the Better Villages mod. So we have, well, better villages. Anyways, so it's important to know that this is here because there's 2 things I'm going to do while I'm here. One is I'm going to grab this waystone right here. There we go. And the next thing I'm going to do is we are going to look to see if the village has another waystone. It does. And I am actually going to activate this one rather than grabbing it. The one that I grabbed is going to be for our home whenever I get back. And if there is another village on the way, we'll grab that waystone and we will put it in the vampire forest when we find it. So it'll make, like, travel a little bit more streamlined. We should only have to make this journey once, assuming we even know where it is, which we don't. Gonna have to look around. I suppose I can place this waystone, I hate spiders. I hate spiders so much. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, we got 5 leather total in this journey so far. Not a bad haul, I suppose. Yes, hello, Kinji. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hola. Vampire Forest, Vampire... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. There are cows over here, and a lot of them, too, as well as horses. This This is the best place ever for leather. My God. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, we're gonna get so much leather. It's probably gonna be, like, not much, but the more that we get, the better. There we go. Before y'all say, this is monstrous. Yes, I'm a vampire. What did you expect? Anyways, so now we have 13, leather, which is fantastic. Alright, and let's continue on. And let's not. Like I said, the more leather we get, the better, actually. I'm not gonna... I shall spare you for now so that your revenge story may be much, much greater. We're gonna get stormed. We're gonna get trampled by a horse that's grown up and is like, you killed my family right in front of me. We're gonna get absolutely mauled by that horse, and it's gonna be the greatest story of all time. But unfortunately, I don't really have time for great stories at the moment. I have a vampire forest to find. And it looks like the sun is beginning to come up, so we may have to drop the coffin here in a little bit. Yes, I think we're going to need to, because I don't know if we're going to get across this ocean before the sun rises. I don't think so. No, we're gonna have to dig our way into the wall here, or we can just use this pre-existing cave. Anyways, and this is why we always... Okay, well, this one's empty, but we have another one that is full to the brim, so we should be okay for the time being. What do you mean that you can only sleep during the day? Look, it's daytime. Okay. Hey, this is... Okay, there we go. Alright, Alright, so, there we go. We're just going to go ahead and continue our search. I do so much. I love bat mode. It's the best thing to ever exist. I love bat mode. Na 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 bat mode. I am gonna get copyrighted if I keep singing this song. Okay, there is a spruce forest over here, but not dark spruce, which is the one we need. Hello, Bubble. How are you doing? Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. We are attempting to find a vampire forest. And once we do, I'm probably just gonna... I might drop a waystone there, then travel back to that village, pick up that waystone, and then bring it home. I feel like that would be the better play. Like, true, we would lose the waystone directly to the village, but... I mean, the village isn't that far from where we live. We can just bat over there whenever we need to. But this forest, assuming it exists, is much, much further. With any luck, we'll come across another village on the way there, so that we can not have to worry about this dilemma. But, I suppose if we... Oh my gosh. that is some crazy terrain generation. Look at that. That would be the perfect place to build like a castle or something, just like on top of here. Look at this. And this vampire knows what's up. Like these vampires know what's up. This is such a. This would be such a fantastic spot for a base, honestly. And I mean, we might come back to that at some point. I feel like we probably will, but assuming that we the vampire forest is anywhere close to here, because we may end up relocating if there's like a good reason to, I suppose. But so far, we don't really have a good reason to. Still don't see any. Lots of large spruce trees for sure, but no no vampire forest. Unfortunate. Come on. I'm sure we'll come across it eventually. You tend to come across these things by accident. We are looking for red water and cursed earth. Once we find those, that's where the forest is. So I suppose I could check the mini map, keep an eye on that. Which, yes, we added a mini map. Is it the most fantastic addition in the world? Maybe not, but it's useful in my opinion. Okay, well, I can only hope that this ocean doesn't go on for too long. But yes, now we're at the point where we need to start felling vampire barons. Welcome back, Dark. Welcome back. Well, honestly, like I said, I can't wait till Saturday because once we hit Saturday, like I said, it's not a very, very, very special Skyrim stream we're gonna be doing because it's not gonna be a normal Skyrim stream. I also have a collab that day. But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one, that's for sure. Which is also ironically on Skyrim as well, so I'm gonna have to walk them through how to play Kaizal online because it's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna love every second of this. Hey, there's shipwreck and a mushroom biome. We found a mushroom biome before we found a vampire forest. Damn, that's actually crazy. And a ruined portal and a shipwreck and an ocean monument. Like, my god. Suddenly Aqua Affinity on this helmet don't seem quite so bad, huh? Alright, my god, there's a ton of obsidian. And, like, a bunch of golden tools. Damn. Oh, right, yeah, I'm a vampire. I don't... I don't drown. I forgot about that. I don't need that. This is the luckiest damn find I've had in a while. Hang on, okay. I suppose I can grab those. I don't necessarily need garlic. Can drop that off. That was odd. Okay, it looks like this treasure map's not been found yet. Hello, Blue. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Saw you here earlier. Hopefully everything's a-okay. Alright, where are we? We are southeast of this, so we need to head northwest if we want to find the buried treasure. Which would be this way. Well, there is landfall in that direction, so... Alright, And landfall is kind of what we're going to need. And there is the aforementioned land. Okay. Plus there's, seems to be cows here anyway. Okay, and give me your leather! I don't like tall grass. Okay, there we go. Nope. Not dealing with a spider right now. So he should be... we actually went too far north. But we're not gonna have very long to... Alright. It's a donkey here, which I will gladly take your leather. Thank you. I mean, we have 21 leather. This is actually really good. I'll go ahead and grab a few of these. And we'll craft some bookshelves along the way. Well, actually, no, we won't, because I didn't bring any sugarcane, but... I'll make sure we have the materials that we need, I suppose. Okay. We're not gonna need that. Come on. This is the most annoying part of this. You're well? Well, that's good to hear. That's really, really good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Okay, and then this was pointing us this way. Alright, so it must have been down here. Plus, it looks like more spruce forest in that direction anyway. You know, why am I not surprised that there's a freaking spider guarding it? In case y'all are wondering why I hate spiders so much, it's because they're the only mob that can actually see through being a vampire, so... It's just kind of annoying, really. F3 and 8. F3 and G, my bad. Yep, it's in this chunk, and F3... Yeah. F3 will tell us which block we need to go this way. Right, so this is block 9. This is block 9-9. Must be this gravel. Yep. Let's see, there's some gold, there's some iron, another heart of the sea. It's a bit of TNT. I suppose maybe we can use that for something. Water breathing, as if I need that. I suppose I can grab the prismarine crystals, although I don't see a particular use for those. Don't need that gravel. Also, I suppose I can do that. Alright. So, now... we are going to head back out. So far, this has been a productive trip, even if we're not, even if we haven't actually found the forest yet. There's another village and another waystone. This is exactly what I needed. Well, actually, I shouldn't activate this one. So now, once we reach the... we found it. This is it. This is the vampire forest. Now, this is about as perfect gets. Where'd the waystone go? There we go. There we are. Vampire Baron level 2, huh? Alright. This is so much easier done with a sword. I don't know why I went with an axe. I do wish you didn't have a backup dancer. There we are. There we are. Alright. Now, that's not quite all we need, because level 2 vampire blood level 2 vampire blood is great and all, however, we need level 1. Yes, purity 2 of 5 isn't necessarily great, but we just need level 1. If we run into a Vampire Baron level, like, 3, 4, or 5, that could prove to be problematic without a sword. Yes, I'm afraid this is not a great situation to find myself in. Yes, I have a... Yes, I have a good, Okay. Give me just a moment. I need to find... I suppose I can take this to get back to here. Alright, and then I believe it was this way? There should be an empty waystone, should be an empty waystone thing somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it should be this way. This way is home. So we're gonna go back and, we're gonna go back and place the other waystone at our home so that we can travel back and forth between the vampire forest and our home, very easily. But yes, we need to head this way. So we can get books right beside our home, and we can get pure blood from that vampire forest. So it may take some running around in both instances, but that is okay. Also, I apologize for the voice crack. That was rather embarrassing, actually. Alright, and here's the village that's right beside our home, and right beyond it... Right beyond it is going to be our home. And here we are. Alright, so, waystone, here we are. Let's go ahead and place this right here. We'll say home. It's simple enough. Okay. Let's put our ores away. Got another heart, got another book. I do have this, which I can dilute with regular vampire blood. I don't suppose I have any. Yes, I do. But yes, this is all it takes to level up again. That was not intended. I don't know. Okay, we have a lot of gold armor, I won't lie. Even Frostwalker, which is rather insane. I am surprised at the amount of, okay. There shouldn't be a lot of sticks in there. Alright, alright. Alright. That is unfortunate. I kind of need, Okay, I suppose I do need to fill, we did get another vampire fang, which does be semi-useful, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we are. We're gonna go ahead and... My god, you two still have not grown up yet. Okay. Well, it looks like this is the blood we've got for the time being until they do grow up. So, first things first, we're going to put the glass bottles back in my hotbar in case I go out to feed again, and here we are. Hearts, book, pure blood. There we go. And it's time to level up again. Alright, so let's see what we can get now. The next one down. We got sunscreen. Attack speed or speed? I think attack speed is probably better one of the two. Although a permanent speed boost wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Given the amount of things we're gonna need to kill, though, I'm gonna say attack speed boost, because then I can go with attack damage boost later, and yeah, that's gonna make those vampire hunters an absolute joke. Also, for the time being, I'm also going to make myself just like a kind of a make-do sword, I suppose. Because let's be honest, this sword is way better at okay. If I get to level 12, I guess I could go hunt some vampire hunters to get to level 12, because Unbreaking 2 would be nice. It's not the strongest enchantment out there, but it works fairly well. Anyways, there is a little encampment of... Aha, here we are. Okay, well, that hunter went down like it was no big deal. Alright, well, we got another heart off that. Moderately increased armor. That is a bad amulet. Why on earth would I ever have something like that? There we are, got another heart. You didn't even fire that bolt. I don't know why you charged the crossbow up. That was pretty bad. Alright, let's see. We are level 13 now, so I suppose we can go ahead to head back and enchant this sword. Like I said, I don't take... Okay, I'm not mad. I'm just letting you know because some people do get angry about that type of thing. And it does make sense to some degree for that to happen, but at the same time, I just smite, really. That's the best you can give me. Are you kidding me? I don't want smite. Okay, you know what? Sharpness is so annoying. Smite. That works on undead only. And I kind of need to kill living things. That is what pure pain looks like. Anyway, a few more of these guys. Okay. Love to see it. Unfortunately, Perilous Paul here is actually... Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised that worked. Okay, well, we got to level 11, but, we still haven't gotten anything useful, I suppose. I mean, I could kill some of the vampires around here. I'd really prefer not to, though. There we go. Now we're starting to see some action over here. Alright. Alright, let's just pop this down. There we are. You know, I never did see what the next ritual requires. I think it's still gonna be... Why you put away that axe of yours, I will never understand. I will say, axe crits with the increased attack speed is actually insane. I don't really know much about vampires in case you haven't realized that, but... Oh, we've got to fix that. We've got to fix that, Dark. We have got to fix that. Nah, I'm sorry. We gotta fix that. I mean, to put it like basically, vampires are basically like, I guess you could say corpses piloted by the person's soul that it was, like, of the human that it was. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. I don't really know how else I could, I don't really know another good way to describe it. But basically, that's like at the very, very, like, elementary level, I suppose. It goes a lot deeper than that, depending on, which, like, lore you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about Skyrim lore, it has to do with, like, a Curse of Molag Bal, basically. If you're talking about like if you're talking about like different types of different lore, different vampires have different like origins, different reasons for, you know, being vampires, I suppose. But yeah, so it's not what I would there's a few things that remain constant throughout pretty much all of vampire lore, though. One of those being the need to feed on, like, human blood. That's actually a really common one. That's probably one of the most common. That's kind of their trademark, I suppose. Like, they still have the intelligence of a person, but they're not really, like, alive, so to speak. They are quite literally, like, in every form, undead. I guess sharpness 1's the best we're gonna get out of this for right now. Alright, there we are, and there we go. Okay. Let's do this. That'll make us a bunch more books. Alright, this should make us 2 more bookshelves. But yeah, that's the very basics of it, I suppose. Okay, let's see. See if we can't get something better than Sharp 1 now. We can risk Unbreaking 2 again, but we're gonna need 12 levels for it. Alright, I think all of our cows have grown up, actually. So maybe we can start refilling our blood containers, that'd be ideal. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, we have a few things to worry about, I suppose. But first, let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and do this. No, come back! No, stop! You are my cow. You will become friggin'... This is also one of the reasons I wanted cows. They give an absolutely obscene amount of blood. It's insane. Alright, there we go. It's 2 more bottles, and now what I can do is take that wheat. There we go, and then watch them, like, slowly drift off towards one another. How do you get that Minecraft mod? It's called Vampirism. You should be able to get it on CurseForge. And it's very, basically, let me... give me a sec. Let me try and swap over to the display capture. Okay, so you should be able to see the entire screen now, including everything else I pull up. So this, well, no, actually, it's not seeming to work. Give me a sec. There we are. Okay. So this is CurseForge. This is an app that you can get online. And as you can see, this is the current instance I have open. Now, I have a bunch of additional mods as well, but this right here is the one that we're looking for. Vampirism by Maxineer. This is the one that is, like, responsible for most of this. I'm going to... There we go. Okay, but yeah, that's the one that's responsible for, like, most of what we're doing right now. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps out, because this is really fun. I love this mod so much. Right, so we need 2 more levels. Again, I need, like, a much more decent sword than this. Alright, there we go. I'll do this. I'll drain the sheep the rest of the way, I suppose. There we go. Just so we can get just a little more blood. Okay, and... Alright, there we go. We're very, very close to level 12 now. We don't actually need to attack these skeletons. They're not going to attack us, but... Alright, there we are. And level 12, there we go. That is all we needed. Hopefully we can get a much better enchant than Smite. If we get Smite again, I might cry. Like, this is... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. At least it's not Smite. You are my cow. Oh my god. Alistair. You know that the cow isn't like... I should actually carry this. A couple arrows on me. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But you know the cows are like more than that. Come on, they're worth so much more. I need to get a few other things. Let's drop these off in there. Kind of refill this a bit. There we go. Alright, I will be taking this with me. There we are. Okay. And now, I'm thinking we should be good for another basic run at the forest. Although I may want to bring a backup shield just in case. I love how we're actually, like, at the point where we can start taking on a little bit more difficult enemies to fight. Also, we should be able to go ahead and... By the way, for mending, we're going to be using, that village that we have the waystone at. So... Yeah, we will be getting mending. We will. I don't know why I did that. Okay. And that is going to be yet another bookshelf. But it does help if we can go ahead and get, like, decently powerful enchantments right off the start. Which is why I am making a full enchanting setup. I should mine this out so I can fit more... Hold on. Alright, so then the next ones will be here. Alright, and I'll mine these out as well. The hell do you want? Okay, anyways, there we are. Alright, well, we've got the area down there cleared out for this. So now, the next thing that we need to do is go vampire hunting. Just going to be... Alright. Okay, here we are. Let's go. Let's look around for the barons that we need. Aha! Level 1. Here we are. Yep. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try and keep you in the forest, because if... I was gonna say, if they get away, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we have a little bit of pure blood. Not much, but it should be enough to hopefully be able to level again relatively soon. Well. Alright. Still waiting on some Mentos quirks? Oh my god. Level 1 Baron, yeah, having the HP to rival the Warden. Yeah, no, level 5 Barons are way... They're a different breed. Level 5 Vampire Barons are like... They're built different. They really are. They're... Okay, I kinda need another one to spawn. I hope it's one that I can deal with. It's just I think the main difference is just the health difference. That's really what it comes out to. Okay, come on. Also, we don't have to worry about the sun while we're in here, because there's just a natural, there's a natural mist over the forest that keeps it safe. There should be... I don't understand. Also, I will gladly be taking some of these. For my own collection. I sure hope you all understand. Okay, those don't drop as the thing that they are. Okay. Useful to know. It's also nice to be in this area without, like, a crap ton of Terra cubes all over the damn place. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Get 2 level 1 blood, which is gonna be useful. If I can find one more, then there's something else I'm gonna do as well. But where's the... There it is. Can't wait till I get the feeding adapter for this thing. Alright, because that way I won't need to carry around a bunch of bottles. I can just... I'll be taking that, and this, because I will be decorating my own home with these. Interestingly, what happens if you... Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Alright, I wonder if you can only plant these on cursed earth. Can you... Is that true? Can you... No, you can actually plant them on regular ground as well. Okay. Suppose I can grab these just for decorational purposes, and I probably will grab some cursed earth at some point. Okay. Alright, let's just take a look around, try and find at least one more Baron. You have a diamond sword, yet I counted 20 swings. Oh yeah, no, these things take, like, they're tanky. They're tanky for sure. Okay, I sort of need another one to appear. There's really only one idea I have, and that's to clear out the normal ones so that the Barons will have a chance to spawn. Because maybe we're at the mob cap right now. Alright, there we go. Alright. So maybe if I cut down the mob cap, the number of mobs, at least to some degree. It'll give the Barons a chance to spawn. It's not quite going the way I would have wanted it to, but, I missed. Okay. Yeah, it just seems like we're gonna have to... Oh. He had some health to him, okay. Alright, where, oh where... are they hiding? I suppose there's another vampire down there. I see a name tag. I see a name tag. Level 1 Baron. You have walked into the wrong forest, you worthless piece of garbage. You need to... Oh, damn it. There we go. Alright, so now that we have 2 of those, like I said, there's something I can do, although... ideally, I would have waited until, Alright. Alright, well, here we are. So, the next thing I want to go ahead and... I think I'm just gonna have to do it with the 3 that I have. It's not gonna be particularly glamorous until we get, Actually, it's not going to be particularly great until we get, like, just a little bit more, There we go. So now that... this is a vampire sword. Now, you may notice it's extremely slow to swing, and that is because I have to train this up. So... it's more like an axe right now as far as, like, actual swinging speed. And honestly, the only reason it even has that much speed is because we have, increased attack speed. So, there's a few things we need to do. First off, I need to make a blood pedestal, which I don't recall how to do. Gold, blood bottle, obsidian. Okay, yeah, we can actually do that. 3 of these, 2 gold. Wood planks as well. Alright, so... does this not count? Can it not just be like a regular... okay, how does one... okay, this is a little concerning. I don't actually know how you make just an empty blood bottle. Okay, I can only assume that I'm gonna have to put these in, like this. And then, like this, and then I guess this? Yeah, there we go, okay. Alright, so now we have this, but it's not really gonna be useful until we fill, up another one of these. So... yeah, tonight is going to be spent, gathering blood, because we're going to need it. Our stores are running a little low. I'm gonna put the impure blood in here because we're going to need that as well. Okay. Let's take a look what we need for the next ritual. Alright, we still need a vampire book for that ritual, but we have the 10 hearts, we have the blood. We just need the vampire book, which will give me an opportunity to train this sword. But, before I start training it, we need to charge it. Oh, okay, hang on. here we are. Hang on, I need to get that out of my... There we are. Oh my gosh, and there we go, okay. That'll give us a little. Not a lot, but a little. There we go. Okay. Let's get that coffin out of our hotbar. I don't think we need a pick in our hotbar right now. What we do need are hunters. But it would appear we're going to need to go on a little field trip. Okay. There's a couple sheep over here. I suppose I can grab some blood off of them. And there we go. I guess I could take that last sip too. I may as well. Okay, here we are. Alright, so that's full, that's full. Let's keep working on it. There we go. Now this one is full as well. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is going to be necessary, I promise you. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, this one's full now. Move that over here. Alright, let's see. Hey, Sage, how you doing? Hello. Okay. So look around for more, I'll kind of hover over this camp that's over here and see, like, whether or not we get, like, an advanced hunter. Well, if we did, they're very dumb. Gonna check, this pig over here. Alright, yeah, let's... Might as well take that opportunity to train that up a little bit. Damn, that vampire really took, like, all the blood out of this pig. Alright, let's have a little look around, try and... Aha. Rather unfortunate, but I suppose, that's okay. And bye-bye, stupid spider. Nobody likes you. Okay, okay, here we are. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, there we go. That was actually a rather lucky series of drops, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Alright, and now we have yet another full bottle there. I'm gonna go ahead and toss out the raw beef, we don't need that. Alright. Let's fly back and see how much we have. Like, how much, Also, we should have enough for a blood grinder, I imagine. Which would also help increase the amount of blood we have. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yes, we seem to have filled that one back up. Alright, well, this is a collection of all the blood we currently have. However, we're gonna need to use a bit of it. Because I've got to place the blood pedestal on top, and then... There we go. Now I've got to let that charge. Alright. Alright. And I suppose while that's doing that, we can... Nirvana? Hell no. Okay, there we go. So now, that's charged to 100%. And we have our blood container there, our blood pedestal here. I'm actually going to put the blood pedestal right there on top of that. And once we get this trained up a bit more, it'll increase the attack speed and the damage output, and we should be able to use this in the Vampire Forest, and it's going to be a game changer. Can't do that, okay. Well, nah, that's the wrong cow. Here we are. Ah, let him get away, it's not a big deal. Is this full? It is not, but now it is. Well, this bottle barely has any in it, so what I will do is I will put that in there. Pull that out. And there we go. Okay, so now that has some blood in it. We have a lot of more blood on us. And now we can focus on getting the vampire book we need to achieve the next level. Let's see. Alright. Remember, the entire point of using the sword right now is to train it. And it is not a fast process, but the more we train it, the faster its attack speed gets. There we go. And it is currently trained to half. Okay. Let's go ahead, place this, draw out some more blood. Alright, here we go. Remember, the entire point of this, the entire point, is to ensure that we have just a little bit faster attack speed. he didn't drop a book, but he did drop enough. He did drop our training. He did drop enough training experience, so we should be. Yeah, kind of figured this would happen. There we go. Yeah, you just got really unlucky. Spawned in the wall. Okay. Train 76%. Okay, 3/4 of the way there. Still don't have a book, though. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, we'll take our wins where we can. Okay, there we go, okay. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we can start, like, yeah, there we go. Alright, and there we are. Alright, so with this, we should be able to put the diamond sword, in our... We should be able to put the diamond sword in our inventory now. Yeah, see, now they're getting bullied in a corner. This is why we train these swords. 85%. The charge does go down quite quickly, but you don't need the charge to actually deal damage. It just deals additional damage, I think. I don't know what how the charging thing works, because you can train it without charging it. So I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I mean, it's probably better to have it charged than not charged, all things considered. Let's go ahead and grab just a little bit of extra blood here. It's not going to be a whole lot, but we'll take what we can get. Alright, it doesn't look like those hunters are wanting to spawn back in, at least not yet. So, let's take a look over at this other camp. Maybe we can see a spawn of some kind. Not this one. But something we can see. More blood. Alright, here we go. Alright. Well, yeah, that was unfortunate, but, you know, I'm not the only vampire around, so I guess it makes sense to some degree. I'm gonna take that leather. Ah, I'm sorry. Hey, better luck next time, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, there you go. You got it. All right. Now there's hunters down there. Okay, that's good. All right. I suppose I can go ahead and put these up here, put this over here, and time to go jump a couple hunters. There is an absolutely obscene amount of tall grass around here. I'm actually gonna, like, destroy all that, because, nope. There we go. Alright. Just for the future. This is all... Yeah, there we go. Alright, and back home we go. Oh, hang on. Yep, there we go. And back home we go. So I know we've made a decent amount of progress training the sword up. Not entirely sure exactly how much just yet, but yeah, that barely did anything. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, alright. And I will put one more in there, just for good measure. There we are. And now I can take this off the pedestal. It is charged to 100% and trained to 88%, which is pretty damn good. Alright, let's see, we do have a couple, this, what's this? Amulet of Armor, I don't need that. We have more gunpowder, which that's nice. Oh yeah, we were gonna use that for decoration. Gonna put the blood-infused iron ingot in here. Vampire fangs in here, I guess. Garlic. Still need more paper to make more bookshelves. Alright. So I suppose we can get to work on that. Alright. Oh, there we are. Well, it's nine sugarcane is another bookshelf, so. Alright. Alright, and we can put another one down here. Bam, more progress made. Okay. I mean, we're making some progress on that enchanting setup, I think. Okay. Let's see how much. You guys are ready to go. All right, that is. I really should breed more y'all, cause there we go. Alright. Alright, here we are, and that'll do for now. Wheat. Here we are. Alright, go ahead and put that up. Alright, and we do have a few blood bottles there, which I suppose I can refill, my stores here. Okay. Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay. So, now that is full. Okay. That's definitely good to know. We still need that book. We still gotta have that book. So, I suppose paying our hunter friends a visit is not out of the question. Hello, Kirishima. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Let's see. Nothing there. Interesting. Okay. What about here? Nothing there yet. I think there was another camp over here somewhere, but I don't recall where. Okay, then there we go. Alright. And move that in there, move this in here. And just start gathering more blood. Doing great, how are you? We're hanging in there, making some progress. As we often do. Alright, I had to do all of this before on the SMP, and it was, like, actually crazy. And you know what the funniest part is? This isn't even actually, like, the end game at all for this, vampire stuff. This is more like the mid-game. Early game is for, like, whenever you're using the Altar of Inspiration. Mid-game is whenever you're trying to use the Altar of Infusion. And end game is whenever you're trying to level Vampire Lord. Ah, there's a vampire hunter camp right over there. Don't need that. Don't really need any of these, to be honest. I'll keep a blood bottle in my hotbar just in case. And here we are. There we go. Unfortunate. What's that ring? Ah, I don't need that. Don't really have a damage limiter at the moment. Damage limiter can be useful, though. Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably best if you just give up on the axe. Surprisingly, it was doing more damage than anything else you were outputting, but damn. That was just embarrassing. There we are. The more hearts, the better, so yeah, I'll definitely take that as a win. Every heart we get is one less that we're gonna have to farm later. Alright. Where are we at with training? 95%. I like that. You see how much faster it is than it was originally? Playing Minecraft right now. Is it possible to get Minecraft coins by playing? Oh, no. In Bedrock, no. Mine coins you have to pay for. That's one of the reasons I don't like Bedrock. Yeah, they paywall that. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go look for another camp because there's too many things spawning over here. But yeah, no, unfortunately you can't get the Bedrock, you can't get the Bedrock mine coins, just by playing the game. No. Microsoft's a fantastic company with absolutely no problems in it whatsoever. That was sarcasm, by the way, Microsoft. Ever since they bought Minecraft, they've done nothing but make it worse. Every single decision that they've tried to be involved in with Minecraft has just made the game steadily more worse and worse and worse. And this is exactly why you should never let a company like Microsoft ever get involved in things that are fun. Things like video games? Yeah, no. Like companies like Viking and whatnot? Yeah, no, they ruined fucking Ultra Rumble. There's so many... Like, yeah, sure, it was made under their, like... It was made under their watch, and it's technically their game, but they really, really did a number on it. But games could be so much better if they would stop. If the people with the money at the top that have no idea what the fuck a video game even is, because I don't know, they get off to beating. They beat themselves off to their stocks. That's really all they care about. But like, it's just, it's insane, you know? They have no idea what the hell, they have no idea what the hell makes a game good. And they refuse to listen to the communities that do know how to make a game good. There we go. Got the leather. I mean, they have the cheat sheet, they just refuse to look at it. And they're failing the test because of it. They think they know everything. They think they know everything better than the people that actually play video games and buy video games do. And that is going to be their worst mistake. I don't recall. Are you a vampire? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay, I mean, if you want to go up there, sure, go ahead. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. It's gonna be a very painful day for y'all, but you can come up here. I don't mind. Okay. I'm new here. What kind of content do y'all make? I do a lot of different games. I will say, I do recall, I saw you earlier in the stream, by the way. It's very, very nice to meet you. What we do here, like I said, we play a variety of different games. We have, like, a whole, schedule that actually just started this week, ironically. But yeah, we just play games, hang out, you know, that kind of thing. We're not like, I try to stay away from, like, competitive stuff and whatnot now, because it's just, there's just no point. Ooh. Well, that would be infinitely more useful if I needed a whole lot more Purity 1 blood. But no, so, yeah, a lot of our content, hang on, let me kind of step in here for a second where it's a little bit safer. Our content at the moment consists of, there we go. Okay, so this is our stream schedule right here. We are on Monday at the moment where we're playing Minecraft, but tomorrow is going to be like Super Smash Bros. Wednesday is going to be Wuthering Waves, because I'm actually kind of interested in that game, even if the talking is a bit excessive. Thursday is going to be like miscellaneous. That's like whenever I play games that aren't necessarily on the list, but you know, people want to see them. So, and Saturday it says Skyrim, but there's something very, very important about that. There's something a little different about that day. It's not going to be just regular Skyrim. It's oh, haha, there we go. It's not going to be just regular Skyrim. It's going to be something very, very special that I haven't actually ever done before. So, on stream before, I should specify. So yeah, look forward to that. Alright, come on. I was hoping he'd drop a book. I suppose I take what I can get. It's kind of dangerous to be out here, if I'm being honest. Alright, got, don't need any garlic. That is bad for me. So hopefully that, kind of clears up the kind of, content we make. Hopefully that's a decent explanation. I apologize if it's not. You messed up. Yeah, okay, there we go. 97% trained, that's good. Okay. There we are. I suppose I can do this. Ha-ha! Poor guy who got caught in the corner. And... Alright, yeah, I was about to say, he's gonna do more damage because he has the axe. This poor guy. Swap to a crossbow. Like, my god. Just getting bullied in a corner. I feel so bad. Alright, that didn't give us a whole lot of, blood there, but that's a-okay because, alright, there we are. 98% charged. That's not bad. Alright, there we are. Still 98. It charges faster at first, but the last few takes a little while. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be done in just a moment. I actually kind of hope it keeps raining, because alright, there we go. There we are. Okay, that was... let's move that over there, and take this guy down. Every heart they drop is a heart less I have to farm. And we're gonna need a lot of them, so I'm actually glad that we still have some. But yeah, it looks like we have, there we go. Okay. Should be okay. There we are. We're very close to 100% trained. We are very close. I wonder if... Hang on. Because this tent over here is not on full solid blocks. I wonder if that changes anything. Maybe if I give them, like, more of a platform to spawn on, they'll be, I don't know if this actually changes anything, but, you know. Alright, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, I do plan to enchant this as well, but we're gonna need a bit stronger enchanting setup before I'm willing to risk that. But yeah, we can make like more blood infused iron ingots to enchant this with, but we're probably gonna try and get mending I really should try and get mending as soon as possible. That's probably going to be my next goal. Hello, Fanatic! How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hello. Yeah, Blue, dude, like, play what you want, do what you want. I'm not gonna hold you here. Come on. Yeah, you know me better than that. I feel like I probably should make a few more blocks here. Feel guilty when I miss stuff? Don't feel guilty. Don't ever feel don't ever feel like that, please. Look, I promise you, like, you are A-okay. I sure do love not getting notified. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know why YouTube does that. I would have thought it'd be notifying people of, like, streams whenever I mean, I do stream at nighttime. That's the best I can do to, like, help, I suppose. It's just mentioning that, but this isn't good. Well, I suppose I'm a little concerned because I think I forgot to make an anvil. And I don't know if I have enough iron to do so. I hope 52 is enough. I don't remember exactly how much it costs. I remember it's like 3 blocks of iron and 4 ingots. Okay, yeah, we've got more than enough. Thank goodness. Alright, because we're gonna need this for, repairing the sword. Okay, we're gonna say here. And there should still be one of these in there. There we go. Alright, and I'll go ahead and grab some lapis and see what we can do with this down here. Sharp 2, okay. Fair enough. I mean, that's just straight up what that, okay. That's actually a really good, starting enchant, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So I'm assuming, yeah, we don't have much in the way of charge on that, so we're gonna go ahead. There we go. Okay. There we are. Go ahead and grab just a bit more blood. Do I have Twitch? I used to, and I probably will again once, I get the dual streaming back. However, that is going to be a little while. Let's just say if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, I'll probably be able to do dual streaming, on Twitch. Just because of the cost of the software that I use for that. It's very, very difficult to just open 2 streaming softwares at once. It's very demanding on your computer. So, yeah. Once I get to 1K, I should be able to, kind of pop back over to Twitch. I do have a Twitch account, like I do, and I have streamed there before. It's just, I don't, have the ability to, stream to it right now. I can either stream to that or I can stream to YouTube, and YouTube is currently the one that's paying me. So I have to prioritize. But I hope you can understand. I'm sorry. This is the first time I've seen your face. Yeah, I don't usually do a lot of face streams, if I'm being honest. Not my style, per se. When am I streaming My Heroes Rumble next? Well, we don't stream that anymore. The game is too broken to be able to keep streaming it in good faith. It's done nothing but cause me problems. Every single time I boot up the game, it's just pure pain. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, It's just not worth it. And I know, that's gonna get me, like, a number of like subs lost, but it's okay. You know, at the end of the day, our mental health matters more than anything else. Where is... I'm looking for... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Grinder, diamond, iron, hopper. Okay. I can do that. So, for a... Okay. Hold on. So I'm gonna need that, obviously. I'm gonna need... Actually, I think I've got everything I need right now. Because I need to make a chest for the hopper. There we go. Okay, so that will open up the grinder recipe, which is what we need here. Alright. And then if I can make a sieve... Block of quartz. Ooh, that's gonna be a little annoying to get, but not necessarily impassable. Sorry for asking. Oh, no, don't worry. You are not... I used to do a lot of My Hero Ultra Rumble stuff, so it doesn't surprise me that, you know, every now and then I'll get a question about it. But, you know, I do like to clarify the record anytime I get the opportunity to, so... I hope you can hold... I hope you don't hold it against me. Oh, this is Minecraft. This is modded, I'm sorry, what the ever-loving hell are you doing here? This is not your home. This is not your... This is not your home. What are you... What are you doing here? How the hell are you here? What the fuck? Did you drown in lava? Like, what the hell? How? What the... Explain! Like, someone explain to me how this is possible. I really don't advise walking over there. That's not water. This over here, this is not water. I don't know whether you, like, maybe you got confused and that's why you're here. I feel like, no, that's not water. We came here for a block of quartz and we found a freaking drowned. How? Actually, how? How did he even get to the portal? How did you get through the portal? Why did you go through the portal? Why is everything I have to ask you, like, going to lead me to the same conclusion? That this makes no sense? How did you get here? I guess we have to save him. Okay, this... We undead mobs gotta stick together. Okay, but we're gonna need something to be able to do that. Let's see if we can't, do I have enough wood? I don't. Ooh, but I already have the thing necessary. Here we go. Yeah, let's save him. Let's save him. Let's save the drowned from the nether. Alright, here we are. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, here we go. We got this. We're gonna save him. Alright. Okay. And now that he's in the portal, let's... There we go, okay. And come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in the water, get in the water. Yes! We saved him! We saved him! Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to save a drowned from the nether. And we did! Oh my god. We saved him! We didn't save ourselves though! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh god, that was close. I need your opinion on something. Sure, yeah, absolutely. What, put him in a boat, don't let him drown. He isn't drowned. Should this be clipped? I would love it if someone did that, because then, Cheers would be able to turn it into a short. The Great Drowned Rescue. I would love to see that. Oh my god. I have no idea how the hell a drowned ended up in the nether, but it did. And we helped him. We got him back home. There we go. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I loved every second of that. Okay, so the whole reason we went to the nether in the first place was to get all of this to make a block of... We only needed 4? Really? I thought we were gonna need 9, because that's usually how blocks of things work. Alright. So, block of quartz, 3 iron, 4 planks. I didn't grab the iron with me. Okay, here we go. Cauldron. Block of quartz. 3 iron. And 4 planks. That's gonna make that. And what this is going to do... if I make another... I'm gonna have to make another, blood container, but... Where the hell is... it must be in the thing, in the place underneath here. Anyways, I'm gonna need just a little bit more sand, but we're going to make, is this me, or do I feel like the world is scripted? No, we've been streaming the entire, we've streamed this entire world. This one is not. Yeah. I'll be honest, there's a bit of scripting, I suppose, for the Vampiri SMP, but not like a whole lot. We're trying to avoid like fully scripting things and all that. So there is a little bit. For example, I have abilities that I should not. In the multiplayer version of the in the multiplayer version of the world, but in this version, no, we're actually like 100% legit. Didn't we get like a bunch of planks not that long ago? Okay, not entirely sure where they went, but we kind of need them at the moment. There we go. He's back out here. Why is he back out of the water? Did you not learn your lesson? I swear to God, if I go over there and this drowned is gone, I know he went back into the nether and I'm not rescuing him a second time. Not the world, like IRL? Huh? Oh, you mean, oh, okay. I see what you mean now. That was a bit confusing at first, but, I mean, if it is scripted, I got the fucking bad one. I got the bad script. That's for damn sure. Alright. Oh, we need another iron. We need some iron. Here we go. Turns out we need a lot more iron than I thought. Alright, so the reason that we have this set up the way, or this many things bought, I suppose, is because this altar of inspiration. By the way, this is completely useless. I guess I could put it there just for like decoration purposes. But in reality, there we go. Now this is for this. You'll see it's actually making pure blood out of all of that. And now we can do the same with this. But yeah, each time this goes red, is whenever it's got pure blood in it and it's about to deposit into there. What happened? Unmuting the VC. I'm sorry, I had to mute because there was just too much talking going on, but yeah, I can. There. I'm unmuted in the VC. Is this like a vampire thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Give me a moment. There we go. So now it's not doubled. There we go. But yeah, that's basically gonna give us a blood supply, an additional blood supply, for like we don't just need cows for blood now. We should be good on blood for a while. Okay, hang on. I need to organize this a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and... I was told to unmute or undeafen in the Discord, but, Alright, I mean, I'm undeafened, I wasn't really part of the conversation, that's why I didn't turn, that's why I turned the sound off. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we got a pretty damn good source of blood, I can't even lie. Our Alright, and what's important is that there's also leather coming in as well, which that is arguably more important by far. There we go. Let's go ahead and I suppose I'm gonna keep the hearts in here because I'm going to need those. Okay, we have a few books and enough wood to make a bookshelf. We're going to need a lot more wood than that, though. There we are. Oh, hey! Yes, I'm afraid you're not going to be able to explode on me. Alright. There we go. Okay, and now I should be able to... Let's see, is this full? I believe it is. Yes. Alright, so first off, I'm going to go ahead and mine this. There we are. Put that up here. Update on the drowned? Yeah, we'll take a look in just a sec. Alright. I feel like there should be one more bottle. Where did I... Oh, right, yeah, I crafted it into the blood pedestal thing. But yeah, let's take a look. Let's make sure the drown didn't go back in the frickin' nether. There he is. Oh, it's daytime. Yes, I have seen the Amazing Digital Circus. I actually saw the very last episode, as it was like in theaters. It was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. It was a very good series from start to finish, and I feel like Gooseworks did a great job on it. Honestly, they really blew it out of the park. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I did, but I'm so glad to have been proven wrong. I was you have no idea how glad I was to be proven wrong there. The Amazing Digital Circus is easily one of the best things like I've watched in a long time. Okay, I don't see any additional. I mean, I guess. I mean, I could drain more mobs, but I don't think I'll need them. Hello, Hapter. How are you doing? Sorry about muting, by the way. I just tend to do that whenever I'm not really part of the conversation, so to speak. But anyways, how are you? Hopefully you're doing okay. At least since the. All right, there we go.
I'm doing okay. Just a little.
Are you sure you want me to be streaming what you say?
Which one?
Because they can hear you, you know.
Oh,
I can
alright.
make it to where they can't, but then it's gonna seem like I'm just talking to myself and that I'm very schizo. So I feel as though it's. Yeah, I just thought I'd warn you ahead of time because yeah, I know you were just streaming to who knows how many people, but you know.
Very. And top record today on Twitch was 5. And that's after I swapped to Freak Circus because I told chat if they could get me to 5k likes, I would swap.
Honestly, I have no idea what that is, and I feel like it's probably one of those games that I'm glad that I don't realize what that is.
It's a very interesting visual novel. Anyone in Rose's chat know who Piero is?
I mean, I'm actually interested myself. Do any of y'all know who that is? Because I can't say I've heard the name. What's this? Amulet of Ice. Well, I don't have the freezing action yet, so I can't use that. That's not fair. Alright, I'll do that because I do need additional. Did I bring my. Yes, I did! I brought my blood container, yes. Alright, there we go. Alright.
No, that's why when you asked me, I went very. I mean, if you checked my bio, I feel like. If you checked my bio, that would probably give you a little bit more info.
God, okay, oh. Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I just, if it's like a visual novel type game, I try to stay away from those. Not really not really my style, you know?
It's a visual romance novel.
Make the drowned in aquarium? You want me to make the drowned in aquarium? Okay, and I suppose we can. We're not exactly short on sand to turn into glass, so we could.
My thigh hurts a lot.
I mean, Should I do that?
Yes.
I should make a drowned aquarium? Well, I'd need a name tag first. I think I have one in the, I think I have
His
one in the
name
chest.
should be called Charles.
Actually, I'm actually gonna name him something related to the fact that I found him in the frickin' nether. Yeah, I found a drowned in the nether. That happened. That was
Yeah,
that
I found him. You're alive.
that was an event that occurred. That was, my god.
And solid.
Yeah. So yeah, by the way, we have this is at 100% trained now, so it's much faster. As you can see, the attack speed is 1.7, regular swords is 1.6, so it's actually just just slower, I think. One
Yeah,
attack
regular
speed. No,
Oh.
it's just
regular sword
faster.
is
It's
fast.
just faster.
That's good.
Yeah, it's actually faster than a regular diamond sword. So yeah, this is actually a great investment. I love it. We didn't happen to get unbreaking on this, did we? No, we didn't.
So yeah, I don't blame you for avoiding visual novels, but when you joined earlier, I was playing a game called A Date with Death.
Well, yeah, it's just I guess it's just not my type of. I guess it's just not my type of game, you know.
I don't normally like visual novels because a lot of them are just like they're not good. There's some that I like that are like horror stories, which I mean I'm fine with. Just they're kind of boring still. And then there's the ones I've been playing, like The Freak Circus and A Date with Death. Those are romance visual novels.
Well, I think the closest I ever got to something like that was whenever I played Doki Doki, but that was entirely because I was told that like all I was told was that there was more to it. I wasn't told exactly what. So, yeah, that was a fun playthrough.
Did you go digging through the files?
You have to in order to finish the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, these hunters really think they slick, huh?
Nah.
Get away from my fucking village.
I ended live early again.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna go in depth because yeah.
I see. Well, I'm very, very sorry. I don't know exactly what happened, but I hope it wasn't anything too bad. What is this? Yeah, these hunters are getting absolutely slaughtered. This is...
I have no comment on that. What the fuck?
Well, that wasn't exactly what I was expecting. There we go. Hi!
What the fuck are you? I don't want to join you. Screw you off. Please. I don't know who you are, CSC.
14 defenders left. What is that? Where could they possibly be? That's like a lot of freaking defenders. They're not over here, are they?
This looks like this is gonna cause my account to get banned.
What?
Yeah, nope, I don't trust this.
Yeah, I mean, if something's...
I mean, it's a verified Discord where it's like a community.
Make more merch? I mean, I can. I mean, there's more on Spreadshop than what you're seeing, whenever you first, like, just log. Oh my god. But yeah, there's more... There's more to it. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright. And increase damage, increase attack speed. Jesus. And moderately decrease armor. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I like the buffs I've got right now. But yeah, there's more merch on the store than what YouTube is showing actually. So,
The first part of my stream was kind of just like ASMR, according to my chat.
well, to be honest with you, actually, I might just, since I still have this on me. Yeah, it's probably better.
Just that Fizzarelli at the time that I...
Who dat?
For what?
I heard someone in the background.
That's that would be my VR chat.
Oh,
Grandma.
that's okay. Let's drop that off in there. We have so many freaking human. Oh my god, this stupid thing. There we go. It's been bothering me for a minute. Okay, there we are. Let's go ahead and put these in here. I do actually want to use those to kind of decorate a little bit. I suppose we can use this sugar cane here to kind of... Okay, 5 books. That's not bad. That is 2 bookshelves. Well, assuming that I can, you know, do this right. Okay. There we go. Okay, looks like we have some visitors in our basement. To be honest with you, I could probably start like re-enchanting all my gear, and it'd probably be better the second time around. Oh right, yes, okay, that's where it went. Alright, and let's go ahead, refill some of our blood stores. I should really make more blood containers for like just out here. Put this there, put this there. My god, these cows are like scrambling over each other to get away. Okay.
Apparently my mic likes to pick up everyone else but me.
Yeah, it's picked up me a few times. Oh my god, these cows are really jumping over each other to try and, like, save each other. Hello!
Okay. I just I am eating my dinner. You want to know what my dinner is?
What's your dinner?
I am eating cereal for dinner.
You know, that's not as strange as some of the things I eat for dinner. Have you ever had just lemons?
One second, I need to breathe. Keep in mind, I just came from streaming 2 romance games. My mind is still getting clean.
Yeah, no, I meant the fruit lemon.
I know. Just not the way you went. Not the strangest thing I've heard people eating for dinner.
I absolutely 1000% plead like the 5th and 6th and 7th and 8th, and oh my god.
Don't make me grab the Constitution.
Don't make me grab the Constitution. The fuck you gonna do with a Constitution?
One moment.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna do something with the Constitution. Oh my god. I might have pushed this too far. Okay,
No. Let me pull up the amendments.
oh my god. I know what a lot of the amendments are anyway.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you the full amendment. So 1, 2, 3.
You are seriously going to announce all fucking 26? Seriously?
No, I'm gonna read off the 6th amendment.
Sorry,
Amendment 6.
I didn't want y'all in my house.
Okay. Amendment 6, proposed in 1789, ratified in 1791. In all criminal process, the act shall enjoy the right. The accused shall enjoy the right to speedy and public trial by an imperial
A jury of their peers, an impartial jury.
Impartial jury of the state and district with near the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have been previously stated by law, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation, to be confronted with the witness against him, to have compulsory process. Why did I misread that? No, that's proper process for obtain witnesses in his favor, and to have the associates of counsel for his defense. I accidentally read the 7th amendment.
Oh my god. Make it stop. I'm sorry.
Proposed in 1789.
I'm sorry. Stop. Please stop.
Ratified.
Please. I'm begging you. Look, I'll give you anything. I'll give you whatever you want. Just please stop. I have a family. I don't talk to them very much, but I have a family. Just look. Please, I beg.
Okay. See,
I beg, spare me.
You don't want the amendments.
I would not like the amendments. No.
Okay, so I can give you the Constitution.
No.
Oh. Okay. What about the Articles of Association?
The hell is that? You know what? No. That was a bad question. I shouldn't have.
Too late.
God, no. You can't do this to me. This is... Find the drown? Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. We should have that boat still on us somewhere. I'm gonna need that.
67, which is still the amendments.
Oh, no.
Found it. The Articles of Association.
Oh, my God.
We, His Majesty's most loyal subjects, the delegates of the several
Have y'all
colonies.
ever wondered what pulling your frickin' fingernails out feels like? Well, now you get to experience it in real time. Oh God, he's gone. The drowned is gone.
The several colonies of New
Nah.
Hampshire, Massachusetts Bay, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, the 3 lower countries of
The drowned is
Newcastle,
gone.
Connecticut,
The drowned is gone. No.
Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North
Oh,
Carolina,
no.
South Carolina, deputed to represent them in the Central Congress.
Tell him to stop. My head hurts. Yeah. Ivory, stop. Their head hurts. Please.
Okay, what about the thoughts of government?
What about none of that? We're in the middle of a Minecraft stream. What are you doing?
Wait, give me a second.
No, you get no seconds. No, this is no.
Isn't up your alley. What about Greek mythology?
This is okay. Greek mythology. I know a fair bit about. I think I want to try and get a better enchantment on this. Unbreaking 3. Oh my god! If we get to level 24, okay. I'm actually gonna swap out to a regular diamond sword for this. Okay, level 23. If we can get to there, we should be able to get quite a bit of experience from taking out mobs.
Never mind. I don't know where my Greek mythology book is.
You need a Greek mythology book?
I have one. There's so many myths, it's hard to keep up with them.
Well,
My favorite story.
Sorry, I
forget
need
the name
experience.
of all the characters.
Oh
but
shoot!
There's a story about Aphrodite and two lovers. So
Only 2? Damn, I'm surprised.
Let me
Aphrodite's
explain.
usually so rounded in them.
Wait. Let me explain. This time it wasn't her in the love. So there was this boy who originally was born as a girl.
Well, fucking
And-
lucky. Like, my
Wait.
god.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay. Never mind, I'm not
He was
gonna.
born, and his dad did not want a daughter, so he
Uh-huh.
forced him to dress up as a son and act like a boy.
You know,
and he
that's
was
very
promised
similar to.
His childhood best friend's hand in marriage. They were both madly in love. She loved him, he loved her.
Uh-huh.
So every night he prayed to Aphrodite to be turned into a man. Because they'll make a man out of you. You must be swift.
It's
Sorry.
Yeah, fucking it's fucking stupid. Greek mythology's on some next level shit.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
so
not
y'all
done
know.
And
Make a
she
new
goes to
drowned. I'll consider
wait.
it. We'll
You-
see.
Do we need to talk about the Poseidon's lover who got turned into a shrimp? Or
Do we need to not talk about that sort of stuff while I'm literally streaming live? That would be great, because I've worked very, very hard on this YouTube channel, and I'd like to keep it in one piece.
no, that's fine.
This has been a nightmare to get this far. Like, it has been nothing but pure pain and torment to get to this point. And I'd rather not lose every single thing that I have worked for, because, look, there's a time and a place to talk about stuff like that, and this is not the time nor the place. Oh my god.
That's fair.
I hate spiders. I hate spiders.
I ate a spider once.
Oh my god, stupid baby zombies! Why are they so hard to hit? Okay, first off, I take offense to that.
I ate a spider once.
You ate a spider once? Well, to be honest, and this is a bit of a funny story. There was one point where, I actually ate, I didn't realize what I was eating at the time, but, it was a chocolate-covered cockroach. I didn't realize that's what it was. I thought that I thought it was something else. I thought it was just, like, chocolate, but no, it was not. It was, in fact, not chocolate, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, but it looks like... Okay, here we are.
I've been. No, that's fair. Honestly.
Yeah, it's just... I'm sorry. I hope you don't take that to be, like...
No. Because I see where you're coming from. I would have said the same thing.
Yeah, it's... Oh, sorry. Why'd I kill the drowned? Because we need experience. We need 23 levels. I guess I could go and, like, fight the hunters again, which is probably the better option, to be fair.
It is.
Because we need those vampire books badly.
Never mind. I'm not gonna sing that song.
There we go.
They're talking about love in the instance I'm in. How gross.
I mean, I'd definitely love to talk to you about that kind of stuff whenever we're off stream, but yeah. Believe me, I know how messed up Greek mythology is.
No. In the VR chat world I'm in, they're actively talking about, like, relationship stuff.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, the past, I'm not even gonna say it
Uh-huh.
on here, but the past. Let's see when this stuff started for me. I'll let this up.
Okay.
I have to scroll back so far for this.
Okay, and... Alright. We just need just a few more levels, and...
Do you remember that person I told you about?
Which person?
I'll remind you after stream.
Okay, I was about to sit there laughing because I caught him in a corner.
Got to push me. Hello, hi, what do you
There we are.
think? I
Okay.
need an interview now.
Alright, we're level 21 at the moment, which is not necessarily a bad level to be at. I do need to go ahead and withdraw some of this, though. There we are. Go
So,
ahead and top that up, I suppose.
July 4th. It's been how long I've been dealing with this person who, like, I don't.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember who you're talking about. My bad. I apologize. It took a second for me to recall, but yeah, let's I'm not gonna mention
Yeah.
who or what they did on stream, so
That's an off-topic.
yeah,
off
but
stream.
like specifically who they are and whatnot. But are you doing any better? I was about to say, poor Steve has just gotten freaking knocked into a cave.
You ever go to Six Flags?
I have never been to Six Flags now.
You ever seen?
I barely am able to get out of the house. I don't make nearly enough off this. Today was the first day I've been able to get out of the house in a month.
Get the chance, search up Mr. Freeze Ride.
Mr. Freeze Ride, huh?
That is how it has been for the past week.
Alright, yeah, I'll take a look when I get a chance.
But yeah, I'm not gonna go much more into depth. Like, don't get me wrong, they're a good person, but everything will have to wait till off stream.
Yeah,
I am planning on doing a podcast at some point. I want to start a podcast.
Alright, there we are. I've actually... What would you start a podcast on if you were to start one?
Probably YouTube and Spotify.
No, I mean, like, what would be the topics you cover?
Hey, Nathan, I'm gonna be honest.
My God, there's a ton of skeletons out here. Jesus Christ.
I mean, so originally I was supposed to start a podcast with a group of friends, like, a few months back, called the Gossip Girlies.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you could hear my sigh there. Let me redo that.
Yes, I could hear you. I assume you meant like it didn't turn out too well.
I'm still friends with at least 3 of the 4 people there. So, this person, fairly close with.
Alright, you have a good one, John. I appreciate you stopping by.
Goodbye, John.
Who's on VC?
John.
Ivory is on VC. It's they're one of my friends from the Vampiri SMP, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not going. We still have some progress to make on that. like I said,
No.
the mod pack is just too excessive. Like, nobody's gonna be able to join because it's just too much.
Laggy. Yeah.
Like, I know from back whenever I had a like potato for a PC, I couldn't join like barely any servers or anything that had like excessive mod packs like that. So, um, yeah, like I know firsthand
Yeah,
that
I have a really good gaming PC, and it caused my PC to crash a few times. So I'm gonna see some stuff what I can do to optimize it, and if I can find it, I'll inform.
getting rid of some of the unnecessary mods is a way to optimize it. Like, we don't need like there's a lot of mods in there that we just don't need. Like,
I say we get rid of Crayfish's mod pack furniture and put fantasy furniture.
well,
Just
that
Crayfish-
wouldn't solve the problem. It's still I
Yeah.
mean, that's probably not even one of the mods that makes it run difficult. Like, the ones that affect performance are the ones that are the ones we need to like. 26. Okay, it must have been because I added that bookshelf.
Yeah, I'll look at it and probably find it.
No, but as well just. So this person was hiding some trauma, and they were one of the people who were informing me of what a person was doing behind my back. And to differ this person, we're gonna call them C. And the person they were informing me about, we'll call them V. So, C was telling me that the person called V was just talking trash about me behind my back, trying to get me fired from a group we were working in. All of that, like, mumbo jumbo. To the point where me and V stopped being friends due to it.
To answer your question, MK, I have not watched the Michael Jackson movie now.
I forgot there was a Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. I just not really my style, so to speak, I suppose.
I hate documentaries, but I love musicals. But so C just kept feeding me information, and I trusted them because I suppose that was mistake number one, trusting them over someone I've known for 3, almost 4 years now. No, 3 years. No, 2, almost 3 years. Sorry, I did some mental math correction. No, wait, I'm still wrong there. 1 or 2.5, I want to say. I honestly forget when I first met them. It's been so long. But actively, this person was just feeding me wrong info, pinning me against this person. I don't know why, to this day. They also had a full crash out because I left the gossip early and called them out on their stuff. Sometimes imposter syndrome saves you from drama and proves you right.
Well, I mean, I suppose I can see the argument there.
It wasn't wrong that time. I knew something was off. They were acting different, Spat. They were acting different.
But no, literally, they were. The only reason I felt like something was wrong is because how they were acting, because they started growing distant to the point they called me a pick-me. So I called them out on it.
The
when
fuck?
They're one of the most pick-me known people we know. But, like, I don't mind being called pick-me. I can see the case for it.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably it's really up to your own judgment as to like what the best course of action was.
Oh, I unfriended them and I blocked them because they had blocked me as well when they called me a pick-me, which people like the pick-me term can be changed from person to person, which I find funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were an interesting subject. They were also like talking bad about someone, but actively hanging out with that person, was really close friends with that person. I have a human walking up to me. They have booped the snoot and ran off.
Well, that is
That is
Se-
quite normal with my friends.
seems they know exactly what they want. Okay,
Yeah, but no. Ending up, I did talk to V a few weeks later, and like, this was on me because I trusted a person, and like, they formed them but didn't give them all the info because I had found a what's the flirt word for it that they use?
Huh?
The picture doc.
Picture? Photoshop?
No, PDF.
Oh.
I think you'll understand. Yeah, I had bumped into one of them, so I was asking around just to get see if I can get any info on them. So I may not be looking for a person who knows how to give certain information below legally to get them in legal trouble, because they actively went for that same friend who was actively lying about me and lying to my face, which was funny.
That is... Damn, that is incredibly disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. As well.
Maybe I should change out the roof on that house. I feel like I probably should. That doesn't really...
When... Oh, that. Wait, what part of the story was I in? I kind of forgot. I zoned out for a second.
You were talking about a very, very bad person that,
yeah,
likes very, very bad things.
Yeah, I went and I was looking for people who could give info below legally, and I had asked around some of the people I know who run some larger groups. One of them fed info to V, which wasn't fully true. They told them that I was looking for a person. V thought I was looking for a person to target them, which I never would. I don't have unsavory and people give me info unless that person is a PDF, something like that. There's many people surrounding me. 1 second.
Wait, oh my god, the sun's coming back up. No! Oh my gosh, okay. It's like every time I come out here, the freaking sun's, rising. Seriously, the stupid skeleton is stopping me from... There we go, okay.
So I just did a stupid. I've entered a public because my friends have dragged me there. I regret this already.
Yeah,
No.
well, and I'm usually pretty careful in VR chat. I don't usually follow a bunch of people around that I have no idea who the hell they are.
No, I trust these people very much, which is the only reason I'm following them into a public.
Yeah, I personally, I wouldn't risk it, but that's just me.
I mean, it can't be worse than what happened earlier today. Which I will share in a second. But we did figure out that's why they kicked me from multiple groups that I was in with them. which is
Mhm.
completely fair. If I thought someone was trying to get info about me below legally, I would have done the same.
Mhm.
So I don't blame
Well,
them.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's you know, if it didn't hurt anyone, and you said it was intended to catch someone that was well, less than great.
Who likes cheese pizza?
That is what? I okay. I'm not gonna ask for clarification on that. But
Acronym.
oh
Acronym it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how that got by me. I was about to say, what the fuck does that have to do with? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
No. But yeah, we figured that thing out. But yeah, they were one of the people who helped, like...
So I gave the idea to start a podcast where we just like gossiped and just recorded it and posted it. But kind of
So-
wish that happened still. Kind of wish I got to set up the gossip group and just
Well, that's
'cause
unfortunate.
I like gossiping. Like why not? But so what happened earlier today was so bad. Like it's completely on me. I should have known better than to accept a random person's friend request.
Oh, is it something like that?
No. So I joined the VRC boxing world.
Mhm.
We know which one. Everyone who plays VR chat knows which boxing world I'm talking about.
Yeah,
And I joined one
personally
of
don't.
the
But...
smaller ones. It's like the main boxing world. I forget the name. I think it's literally just called VRC boxing.
What, the one
Um,
that's in the hub?
I don't remember if it goes up in the hub. But it's like one of the top games. It has like 5K visits.
Oh.
Sorry, not 5K. 12 million visitors.
Yeah, there seems to be a slight numbers difference, not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's always like 113 publics open and 229 privates open. There's so many always open.
But I was in here earlier today, and I was minding my own business until a person had sent me a friend request. Like, I accidentally slammed my chair into my desktop, which was on me. I did not mean to hit my tower with my chair. It completely disconnected my monitors and keyboard and mic. So I had to reconnect all of those. Luckily, nothing disconnected inside the PC. But I was sitting there minding my business, and I come back after crashing. I see they sent me a friend request, and like they were being fairly chill. They were mute, so I'm like, screw it, might as well. I'm not gonna say this had any correlation, but I'm now on guard with anyone who has a box tower group in their thing. Too many people I've dealt with that.
I see. So yeah, it must have been pretty bad experience, not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm sitting in my home world, minding my business, doing some TikTok, and I hear squeaking by me. So I look down and look around, and there they are. Kind of scared me for a second.
They're in
Not
your
even gonna lie.
home world?
Yeah, because I was on Blue. I like sometimes I'll just sit in my home world on Blue. No one joins me, which is where I kind of felt odd. But I'm like, they just met me. Maybe they're just trying to be friendly.
Holy water, that's not what we're looking for.
So I'm sitting there and I'm kind of minding my own business, and I turned something up on the like video player. You know those
Alright, have a good one, Art.
You-
We appreciate you being here.
YouTube shorts that are like Reddit stories, quote unquote, where like my boyfriend's cheating on me with his best friend or whatever, and they're the favorite.
Like those
yeah.
things, the Subway Surfer and stuff. I hate to say it, but they're so funny to listen to. I hate to say this, but they're so funny to listen to. So they turned one of those things on the playlist, and I'm sitting there, I'm listening to it, and they went from being across this like little indent donut in the floor to a bit closer to me. And this is after I come back from being AFK. And then I'm watching it, and I kind of look like I'm AFK or sleeping. They shoot to the other side of me, getting right on top of me practically. So I'm like, I don't mind it, because maybe they're just moving around and too lazy to move back. Oh well. And then they try resting their hands on my hand/thigh.
Yeah, okay, let's, that is a,
That's
not
where it ended, 'cause I
great.
sent an SOS out to a friend and got out of the intro. I unfriended them and blocked the person.
Yeah, doing that without asking is insane. Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's... Some people are freaking morons.
Not even the worst thing that has happened to me on VR chat.
I believe it. Also, I didn't bring the lapis down.
All I'm gonna say is I can't view shark avatars the same anymore.
I'm not gonna ask, but, holy shit!
That's a conversation you want to have off stream, because what happened in it? Remember what I was...
This is... I apologize. I just freaking enchanted a sword and got, like, one of the best fucking things. It's not the best sword I've ever had, but holy crap. Looting 2, Sharpness 3, Unbreaking 3, Knockback 2. This is a Vampire Baron killing sword.
Nice.
Yeah,
No.
this is insane.
So, I actually can give you a very short summary of the YouTube search world incident, as I call it. Keep in mind there were 3 people in this incident. Oh, there's someone staring at me.
Prot 3. I could get Prot 3.
One moment.
Okay, I feel like...
Dragon, Gene.
Okay, we're gonna revert back to
Can
Iron Armor, because now we have a
head
better...
to a friend's plus.
Yeah, now we're gonna revert back to Iron Armor, because,
Alright. So, this was one of the cheese pizza enjoyers crowd. Keep in mind, I was 13 at the time. Which only makes this incident so much worse.
yeah, I very much agree. Holy crap.
Yeah, we all know the forbidden word that starts with an E and ends with a P.
And that's like, it only gets worse. Like, my VR chat stories only get worse.
Thank God I am nowhere near that at the moment. God, I could not fucking... I wouldn't be able to think straight in that situation. I'd just be so fucking mad if I saw somebody who was doing that.
It's, to be fair... No, my age was disclosed.
Yeah,
was-
there is no to be fair whenever you're dealing with someone like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be fair, my age
there's no
might
defense.
have not been disclosed to him. But I want to say they were. His friend, in that instance, did not know. And... like, all I'm gonna say is behind the bar counter. And that's where I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's the part where I should be scared. Not necessarily, because this still isn't a maxed out sword. It's really, really good, and I am about to floor every single one of these vampire hunters with it. There we go. Got vampire blood instead of anything useful. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Steve is about to go running back towards his base. There we go.
I get to watch the T of the Century go down. I love when people come to me and ask for tarot about love, but don't want to hear the truth, so I have to lie to them.
Well, let me guess. The truth is you're not getting laid tonight or ever.
Oh no, he asked me like a week ago about his love life, and the tarot kind of said he was gonna break up, but I'm like, I don't want to say that to him. He's looking.
Well, I mean, honesty is sometimes. I mean, yeah, it can be cruel sometimes. I won't lie, but at the same
He asked me
time,
to lie.
it's-
He asked me to lie though. So,
I will
like,
grab that. He asks you to lie, then he knows it's not true. Why? What's the point?
he pretty much. He knew.
Ah, okay.
To be fair,
So
I
it's
didn't
like a-
fully lie to him.
it's like
I warned him, and I'm like,
It's a coping thing then. Okay.
you need to try harder, or it's going to end.
Well, luckily, I feel like I should be doing a-okay in that regard, so I don't necessarily need any future card reading things. There's an even
Oh, you
stronger
don't
one.
want-
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's a stronger sword actually.
You don't want your tarot read?
You already did it. Remember? You did the 3-month one. You actually did it
many different
twice.
kinds. There's so many different kinds of it, though. I can do mind, body, spirit, future, present, past, present, future. Sorry, I said that wrong.
Well,
Problem. Well,
to be
obstacle, problem,
honest,
solution, or obstacle, solution, lesson.
my
So
God. Okay, you seem to have quite a few of these
I can
kind of stored up.
also do
Huh?
the next 3 years, next 3 days. What's the universe trying to tell you? What do you need to know?
No, I'm
I
gonna
can
spin or
do-
drop. That
oh.
sucks.
Fair share.
I mean, I suppose it is what it is, but like, I guess it's GG's when you acquire it. Yeah. Well, I am using a little bit weaker of an armor set right now too, just because I'm gonna try and enchant my armor with something a little bit better. Yeah, I'll walk you down. I don't care. Come on. But I say, I don't care how many times I gotta hit you. You will die. Been here the entire time, silent? Well, you're definitely welcome to, chat with us. You're definitely welcome. God, I'm so excited for Saturday. Y'all don't understand. I have been looking forward to showing y'all this for a little while. it's not the project I've been working on. It's not like the one that I've spent, it's not like the one I've spent, like, a whole week straight working on. I'm taking a little bit of a break from that because I am still burnt out of that. But suffice it to say, it's gonna be something incredible. I believe Ivory actually knows what it is, because we talked about it. We talked about it a little bit, but yeah, so. Okay, and now with this, I can actually knock back creepers. Okay. Which gives me... Hamster.
I'm gonna go on mute for a bit because some stuff is happening. So don't mind me.
Yeah, of course. Haha! Oh, that was the most diabolical combo I've pulled off in a while. What's happening Saturday? A very, very special version of the Skyrim. A very special version of Skyrim that I'm going to be streaming. Was that Knockback? This is Knockback 2. Yeah, no, Knockback 2 built different. But it's actually really good for me because, first off, this isn't a sword designed for PvP, it's for PvE. And these vampire hunters, they seem to like to walk at you, and that's it. That's their entire gimmick. They just walk straight at you. And that's just how they attack. That's just how they work, you know? So they're almost entirely negated just by standing still and swinging. Also, we are going to have enough hearts by the end of this to be able to friggin', be able to do essentially whatever we want. Also, it looks like there's a bit of a... There's a vampire representative here. I'm not entirely sure why I would want that. That's a horrible job. I mean, I guess to have it, just to have it, but, I mean... Again, it just seems like a bad idea. Alright, let me take a look around this little village real quick. Where are the villages? I mean, there's this one, and there's another one a little ways away. That one, that's about 1,000 blocks that way.
I dodged a bullet with that one.
What'd you do?
Some guy.
Uh-huh.
Just some guy. Some guy that I liked at some point who led me on. Let's say he's a bad communicator. I'm not gonna go anymore because it's not my story to tell. But yeah.
Well, I can only hope that
That person is okay.
that situation improves somewhat, because that doesn't sound like it was fun to deal with.
Butter.
My God.
Sorry, I had to run up to them. And I saw one of them put down a sticker, so I had to run up and yell butter and put down one.
Okay, so...
Butter.
There's something I need to go ahead and do while we're here.
I like buttered. Oh, that's too far.
And get trapped. Like I said, getting mending was a very, very serious priority of mine, so that is what we are going to be doing now.
Should I be evil?
I guess I could just, like, put him in one of these houses, and then just, like... I'm not really sure,
I could be evil. Should I be evil?
I mean, you know, that's my default setting.
So, I'm in a Discord server where they have the accounting bot,
Mason.
and they've been working since July 4th till today. Get to 100. Should I reset them?
Oh my god, that's... Okay, that actually has real life consequences, and I don't know how I'd feel about advising.
That would not have real life consequences.
Carrots for emeralds. I mean, I have carrots, and I have a carrot farm, so I guess I could do that, but... Wheat is the more ideal one.
Do you mean?
Right, you can't put 2 numbers in a row for some reason.
Aha, wait,
even
there we
though
go.
that happened
Okay.
earlier in the server.
Uh-huh.
I find that bad. I kind of accidentally just messed it up.
Alright, so what we're going to do... We're going to get a bunch of emeralds, and we're going to get a couple of books. And we're also going to grab a lectern as well. And then we're going to go back to that other village, the one that,
Hey, what if I want to get it back?
I'm going to drop off some of this as well, because this is all getting to be a bit, excessive. Okay. So, lectern. I need... We actually have everything we need for a lectern. Hang on.
I must have save points. This is annoying. Ow!
It was a bookshelf, right? I think it was a bookshelf.
Oh,
And if
my
that's
eyes.
the case, we still do have everything we need. Okay, let's do this, then this, then this. There we are. Then we already have a book to start with. So let's go ahead and drop off the rest of this that we're not gonna need. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna keep this in here, because we have our own wheat farm, but... Wait, hang on. Because there is, one thing I do want to make real quick. I'm not gonna make an iron one, I'm just gonna make a couple of stone ones, but we're gonna make a couple hoes.
Why are you making... Never mind.
Don't even, I swear to God. Alright, we're gonna go this... There we go. Now we are going to be picking up all of this beautiful wheat, because better villages are great. And we can also start picking up carrots as well, because that is also a, Okay. There we are. I'm just going to go ahead and toss out these seeds, because I don't need them. Yes, and that villager will probably handle it. Okay. Alright. But yeah, this is part of the better villages. Oh my god, this is... No. Okay, alright. What I just broke there is an altar of cleansing. Basically, it's where you go if you don't want to be a vampire anymore. Whoa, okay, you are an angry mother flipper. There we go, Jesus, my God. I was expecting many things. That was not one of them. I guess I should have this in the event of an emergency. Jesus. The entire purpose of this trip was just to get wheat. It was to get wheat in excess. That was the entire point. Your mom giving me tips to make my YouTube channel get more... Do what? But my mom, I don't, the closest thing I have to a mom is my aunt. I don't know what you mean by my mom's... Did you mean your mom? Yeah, believe me, that's still a topic that gets to me sometimes, honestly. I thought that was an iron golem walking up behind me. There we go. Alright, and... There we are. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm very, very confused. Oh, were you making like a TF2 spy reference? I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Okay. Alright, there should be... Alright, well, we got 8 emeralds out of that, which isn't the best deal, but that's a-okay, because... Oh, there was a lectern here. I didn't have to waste a bookshelf. But... I do love... There we go. I do love the fact that there's a bunch of bookshelves in here, though, because that could actually help us complete our enchanting setup. Only downside is we will now need level 30, Yeah, we will now need level 30 to be able to get our stuff enchanted properly. Which is okay, like there's lots of enchanting to be done. Hello?
I almost made a reference to a TikToker. Oh, Prince. I can only ever think.
Oh my god. Yeah, now we have enough. We should have enough books to be able to do just about anything we want to.
Why?
Let's see.
Sorry. My Roblox flashed me with white light. It burned my eyes.
Uh, Not gonna lie. Okay, I was just about to say that would be incredible if that had actually broken some of the wheat here. Alright, let's just keep going. Okay, and here we are.
Hey, wait. Hear me out on a game idea.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's a cozy game.
Uh-huh.
It's a cozy horror game. Let me rephrase that. Cozy horror game.
Okay.
Where it's less like jump scare horror and things like that. More like psychological. For if you play it by yourself. It is a co-op optional. Well, where you are running your own bakery in 1860s London or Italy. You can pick whichever country, whatever place.
Uh-huh.
Put it anywhere. Give it like that dark.
Yeah, we won't talk about
grainy.
how different those two countries were at that time. Really
Okay.
just interchangeable, I suppose.
Okay, but you know what I mean. Like depending on which country, I would prefer London just because yeah, it's darker, grainier, and reference to a very famous character that I will not be stating due to copyright reasons.
I assume you were talking about Jack the Ripper, right?
No. Very famous barber on what's the street? One pie shop.
Right, that one. Okay.
I don't
Fair
remember
enough.
if his name is copyrighted or not. I don't think it is.
Well, I mean, he made it. It wouldn't make sense if copyright a name. My God, we've really fallen off as a society. Like Jesus Christ.
I'm talking more about like because it is a famous movie.
Just mentioning
well.
the
Multiple.
name shouldn't be too much. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, I
fair.
could say something like Bambi, and it's not like Disney can do jack shit about it. It's like if I named the stream Bambi, maybe that would be a problem, but you know.
We were kind of making fun of that earlier. We were making fun of Disney.
Well, yeah, Disney
Online.
deserves to be made fun of, but you know, that's you know, it is what it is. Like we all have our roles to play, so to
I
speak.
don't like playing that class because support doesn't give me any medical supplies. It makes me useless.
I should play 9 Souls. Autocorrect, I said you should play the game 9 Souls. Are you saying Dark? Are you trying to say Dark Souls? Because no, I'm
Never.
good. I'm very much good. I like to have my you know how I said we like to avoid like a whole bunch of hyper competitive games. That is one such hyper competitive game.
You don't want to play. Whatchamacallit? Dead by Daylight with me? How dare you?
I mean, Dark Souls is a different beast altogether.
It really is. I mean,
Like
was
you
it
don't.
Elden Ring or Dark Souls someone beat with I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I have no idea what you're
I'll tell you after stream.
Okay.
Oh, dang flamethrower player. But no. So, what was I talking about?
To be completely honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, game idea. So yeah, I want a bakery, preferably in London during the 19th century. So the 1800s, like 1820s to 90s, preferably, with a grainy aesthetic. Where on the surface you're running a lovely bakery serving your guests. Somewhere within there could be some psychological horror. But for the most part, it's just a cozy, simple baking game. Just don't go into the basement.
You're joking.
Just
Now I have
don't go
to
in-
now I have to kill that stupid villager because he's gonna give me bad prices because I accidentally hit him because of stupid spiders. I hate fucking spiders. I hate them so much.
No, that's fair. Just don't go into the basement.
Had to kill him before he friggin' did the stupid gossip thing and told everybody else that I hit him whenever it wasn't even
No,
slightly the intention.
No. But I would have it where you just don't go into the basement. Just stay on the top level. You'll be fine. Only don't touch anything in the basement. You'll be fine. You don't need anything from there. For now.
Thorns.
I want to go to the shops.
Come
And
on.
I want to buy.
Give me a
Actually,
better
I want to go
deal.
gambling.
Are you like made of stupid? Why are you what are you doing?
Yes, I am.
I'm not talking to you. This is why I don't VC. This is why I don't. Oh my god. This stupid villager just become a fucking librarian. Dude. You know what? Fine. You know what? Go fuck yourself. You do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Is it Oh, I'm done speaking for the night.
Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I gotta get all this junk out of my fucking inventory and get ready to like try and trade stuff and vampire blood is useless to me. That's useless to me. It's probably a good thing to hold on to those emeralds for now.
So yeah, I right, by the way, last time I was on the server, I was looking at what me and you were talking about. The blood testing. It is an actual thing.
I
And
bet it
does
is. I'm not like saying it's not.
For vampire blood and I think it was a redstone and a syringe.
Okay, and what exactly did it do again? Do you recall?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up on the wiki so I can quote this correctly.
So trying to make them a mending villager? Yes, I was. That was the intention. Unfortunately, they seem to not want to respond, so we're gonna have to try the other village.
So item, and we're gonna scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. No, scroll down. Heart. Injectors. Go a little further. Am I hallucinating?
Possibly.
Huh. Feeding adapter. That's cool.
Yeah, that's basically lets you drink straight out of a blood container rather than having to use bottles. It's a very, very useful, but unfortunately it's also very difficult to obtain because you can't craft it. You have to get it from the vampire representatives.
Yeah, I kind of wish they had a search feature in this, because I'm gonna crash out. Because I know it exists, but I can't find it on the wiki.
Okay. Alright, we need 4 more to like fully max out the enchanting setup. Okay. It is daytime. What is wrong with me? There we go. Yes, I
Yeah,
was
maybe
trying to make a mending villager, but like I said, the villager wasn't exactly cooperating, so...
Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe I was hallucinating.
Okay, I didn't have much in the way of carrots. I was trading with a villager here that took wheat. I just don't recall where they are. Were they at the other village? I feel like they might have been at the other village. I think I, like, re-rolled them until they traded wheat, and I might have just completely forgotten about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actively log into the server to do that. Too lazy to right now.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's fine.
Like, I know it's real, but
Don't worry. We
now I
all
feel like
believe
I'm
you.
tripping.
Don't worry. We all believe you. Every last one of us. We totally believe you.
See, for some reason, I just don't believe it based off the way you're saying it.
It's look. You don't have anything to worry about. We know you're not crazy. We know you're not crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Now,
They lock you in a room with rubber rats, and rats make you crazy.
Rubber rats? Hold up. Where are you finding rubber rats? I don't want rubber rats.
It's a rubber room, I think. Like,
It's a rubber room, but I want rubber rats.
Well, you can't have rubber rats. I'm sorry.
Watch me.
It's extra crazy. You have to be extra crazy in order to unlock that. Yeah.
Know what? We're going to the asylum, boys and girls.
You know, that sounds like a fantastic place to go. I
Woo!
can't see anything going wrong with that. Okay, so farmer, villager would have been over here. Oh, you're an asshole.
No, I'm not.
Not you. That.
I know. I'm. Come on. Ally up right here.
Alright, there we go. Because I don't want this villager dying just yet. Okay, I seem to have maxed him out on emeralds, which 39 is not bad. Okay, I am going to need another villager, though. Is this where the mason... Aha! Like turn, here we are. Where the fuck are you going?
Well, you know that answer. It's gonna be a no.
Okay, I've just gotta follow this damn villager. Oh, the zombie doesn't care about the villager now. Quick charge, that's not gonna do shit. There we go. Okay, so obviously not quick charge. That's friggin' horrible. Also, you are not going to sleep until we're done here. Feather falling 4 for 54 emeralds is insane. Not gonna lie. Come on, give me mending. No, I'm afraid that is not what I asked for. I asked for mending. Mending, if you please. Mending, if you please. Come on. I would appreciate some mending. Knockback. I'm afraid that's not quite mending. I'm sure you feel you're close though.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want to fight that guy.
Smite 2. We're gonna go with no. Mending, please. Power 5 is not a bad one, but that's not what I'm looking for. Mending. That is multi-shot. That is not what I'm... Come on, mending, if you will. Silk touch. Not what I want. Mending. That is multi-shot. Come on. Mending, 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 mending. Power 2. Nope. I will re-roll this as many times as I have to. We will get mending. We will get it. It's only a question of just how many times we're gonna have to do this. Quick charge 2. Nope. Also, I suppose I could put my axe here and then that there. Cursive binding. Oh my god, it filled in over there. I'm trying to make it to where the axe and this are right next to each other. Alright, let's see. Channeling! We're gonna say no to that. Come on. Really gonna need you to get with the program here, buddy. Come on, mending, mending, mending. You will give me mending. You will do it. You will give me mending. It's just a question of how long will it take. Go on. There we go. Prot 3? I mean, that's not a bad one. Are you, like, stupid?
Yes.
Oh my god. Come on, villager.
The chance and I'm planning to take it.
Alright, this villager's dumb. Alright, so I need to place it in the middle now. Okay, you're very particular about where you want this placed. Multi-shot. Come on. Lure 1. Yes, because I do a lot of fishing, actually. No. Come on. Channeling, no. Infinity, no. No. Flame, no. Prot 3, no. Oh my god. Fire prot, no. Nope. Definitely no. Punch, nope. This is proving to be a rather annoying process, I won't lie. Cursive binding, nope.
And isn't it?
No, we're just trying to get mending from this villager, and he is giving every other book other than mending.
Isn't that a little funny?
Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole, but, you know. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ, that took so fucking long. Alright, so now he has mending. I'm gonna trade with him once to lock in that trade. And there we go. So now we have a mending book, which we'll be able to apply at some point later. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to break that block. I'm going to place a boat out here. I placed it too far, evidently.
Do-da.
I'm trying to. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to break this and place it back. It's like no. All right. All right. There we go. We should be able to. All right. We should be able to get in that boat from out there. If I can.
Oh, go
Okay.
attack my pretties.
There we go. Now if we go in there and we need a way out, we can get out relatively easily. So now the problem becomes I need emeralds. And I guess I could turn him into a zombie villager and do it that way. You are an ass for not having your trades restocked. Let's see if I can't take this, make this man unemployed, and yeah, you don't have a composter anymore. I'm gonna go find that other villager over here. This one. You're an asshole. Okay. Aha! Here we are.
Isn't breaking their jobs make them unhappy?
I have no idea, but I mean, I'm not too concerned with it. We're gonna take another mending out here. So we have 2 mending books now, which is good. Now, if I go over to home, I'm not going to enchant. I'm not going to add them to the armor yet because I'm going to try and enchant. This is bad. This is very, very bad. I kind of did not need that to happen. And we are safe. Okay. My God. Okay. Okay. We are going to put the mending books in here, though. But we're going to need a lot more in the way of wheat. We can also grab some carrots for, like, a couple additional emeralds. Okay. I'm going to need a much larger wheat farm if I want, like, more emeralds. I mean, I guess I could, I can't really turn, that villager into a zombie villager and then, like, cure him or anything, because, he is a vampire, and zombies, don't actually attack vampire villagers.
We need that.
Yeah, so, we're not going to be able to use that trick to cheapen, make his trades cheaper, not that I had a weakness pot anyway. I have the ability to make a golden apple, but if I want to make potions, I've got to like go to the nether, and it's a whole thing. I might do it at some point, but... Alright. There we go. We have a little bit more wheat and a little bit more, The truth is, I don't really need any more, I don't really need any more wheat, because we have more than enough cows as is. But still, I'm gonna keep working at it. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. You do not have the trades I require. That one's useful for a few other things. There we go. Okay. I don't suppose... No. We did turn a villager over here into a farmer a minute ago. Chances are they are still around here. Yep, there they are. well, that's rather unfortunate we didn't hit. Alright, let's see.
Oh, this dude's.
Oh my god, spider. There we go. Alright, yeah, we need to get to level, we're maybe not 30 just yet, but we need to get pretty close. This is gonna be surprisingly painful. Alright, come on, become... Okay. Come on, become a farmer. It's right there. It's a workstation right there. Did you, like, become an idiot at some point? Stupid villager.
I mean, so they can.
I thought they couldn't become nitwits, but he's acting like a freaking nitwit.
Aren't they all?
Come on, there's a freaking... Okay. You want to be difficult, you don't get a door anymore. You know
I
what?
killed a villager.
You're absolutely right. That is rather cruel. There's your door. Place it yourself.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, you are a toolsmith, meaning you are connected to this over here. No, you're not. Yeah, we're gonna go with, Sorry, I need that villager. Please do me a favor and turn into a farmer. Okay, to be fair, I did just ask you to do that in the middle of a plains with a bunch of monsters. I'm very sorry. Uh-oh, come on. Oh my god. Y'all are cruel. This is insane. Alright, well, I suppose I can wait for the... Maybe it's just because there's, like, a limit on the number of farmer villagers that can be, like, in a village or something. I don't freaking know.
Who knows?
Yeah, well, I mean... I have no idea, that's for sure. And you are still out. You also trade potatoes, but I don't really need those.
Who knows?
There you go, okay. There we go. Just kind of hoping there'd be
More?
Yeah, there's just not enough mobs around. Rather unfortunate, really. Okay, there is a vampire hunter over there, though. Yeah, no, those creepers are like dead scared of us. That's insane. Why you gotta have backup dancers? Okay, there we go. We got a vampire hunter. Wait, we got a vampire book. Oh my god. That means we can level up! We can level up again!
You are an interesting person.
Who?
You.
Really? What makes you say that? Just out of curiosity.
Just how you are.
I'm a little scared to know what that means, but,
I don't understand why everyone gets so scared when I say that.
well, it's a little unsettling, whenever it's, because some people use it to mean, like, bad, like, interesting as in bad. That's
No.
usually, what that phrase, refers to. That's why,
I mean interesting as in a good way.
okay, see, that's very, very different from,
If I'm saying bad, I would go, you're a very interestingly intriguing person.
yeah, see, most people won't be able to tell the difference between the two.
I would put intriguing in one of them. Oh, people are attacking me. That's not very nice.
Let's... Alright. Pure Blood 1. Heart. And Vampirism book. And here we are! About to be a level 7 vampire.
That's quite mean. They're attacking my base.
Alright, and... Okay. So next, we get this before we can get, like, the damage boost. But yeah, this means we can, I'm a little surprised. Give me a sec. I need to... Okay, let's do this. Where is... That's not it. Vampire Rage. That's not it at all. I'm a little confused here, because I'm not seeing,
I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing what we, I'm not seeing that. That's interesting.
This is gonna make someone mad with OCD, because it's making me mad.
Allows you to see entities through walls in the dark. It says to toggle with a key, so I'm assuming... Controls, keybinds. Let's see what Vampirism has in this. Switch vision. In. Ah. Okay. Okay, so night vision. I can go from night vision to blood vision to... Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. A lot more than I had. Do I even really need more blood? I feel like I've got so much more blood than I would ever need. Like, we have a surplus of it. That Minecraft is a hard game when it comes to survival. Yeah, it can be if you definitely, like, if you're getting started on it.
If you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's definitely got some qualities to it. All right, let me see what kinds of enchantments I can get on these, or like which piece I should enchant first. I've only got 25 levels, so I can get prot 3 on that, prot 3 on that, prot 3 on that, and fire prot on that, so probably chestplate first. But I will naturally need 30 level 30 to be able to do much of anything. Hello, Art. Welcome back. A little surprised. Little surprised to see you. Thought that you had to. Assume you had to leave earlier, but hope everything's going a-okay. I don't suppose any more hunters could spawn. That'd be fantastic. No? Okay. I suppose I can go hunt everything else in the meantime. Because we are gonna need just like standard experience. Okay, there we go. What all did we get? There was a blood bottle that he dropped. It looks like a couple of blood bottles he dropped, actually. Okay, there is a Commander Sam here.
Sam, I am Sam.
Yeah, he is Sam. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders so fucking much. Oh my god. It literally just caused me to lose a piece of my armor. Because it knocked me into a fucking hole with Commander Sam here. And he didn't even drop anything useful. So, I'm just down an armor piece. Alright. That's not fun. Alright, yeah, I don't really have much in the way of... one-eyed Rand, huh? Alright, well, one-eyed Rand didn't stand much of a chance. Maybe you should have 2 eyes before shooting a crossbow dump. I'm not gonna... Not gonna finish that sentence, am I? I'm a good vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you me. I very much am.
Do I need to bring up the server?
Go for it.
Was it or was it not you who commenced a raid on Aurora's base?
Yeah, I was a little bad there. To be fair, Aurora's base deserved it.
I hold no comment on that.
Of course you don't. I'm doing okay, just wanting to bash my head against a brick wall because of the amount of freaking pain this has caused me. Holy crap. Are you not entertained?
No.
Are you not entertained? That was the longest chain of freaking zombie kills I've had at once ever. You did what? I may or may not have taken, someone's base through a raid.
Through a raid.
Yeah. Just a raid. It happens, you know, it happens. These things just, they just occur. It's okay.
Especially on the vampiric SMP.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. But honestly, I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's a-okay. We don't need to talk about it. It's all fine. It's all good. You know, it's just it's my house now. It's just that's just it is what it is, you know? That zombie is literally on fire. It's daytime. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright. Aurora's gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, that's exactly what Ivory said the other day, yeah?
I hold no involvement in that situation. That was all that one's free will. I was not there.
You were not there. That's really the hill you want to die on.
There's no physical evidence. Besides the book that had puppy written in it.
Oh my god.
Which I did not do.
Yeah, totally.
Who would dare write something like that?
I mean, that's rather degrading. I can't imagine that would.
I'm not that evil.
Yeah, of course
Unlike
not.
someone in this call.
You know, I should really tell people to check that stream out since, you know, you want to talk like you had nothing to do with it, but...
Okay, I had minorly things to do with it.
Okay, we're changing our story now. So that's what's happened.
Some minor encouragement happened on my behalf.
Minor encouragement. Okay. I see how it is.
Am
You're
I
trying
wrong?
to
Was
throw
it
me under the
minor?
bus. You trying to throw me under the bus.
Encouragement? No, wait. But am I wrong? Did I technically
Oh, damn.
minorly suggest
Got
you
too
to
close.
go into Aurora's base and just so happen to accidentally click the villager's totem and accidentally cause a raid?
Yeah, accidentally, of course. I mean, of
So
course, this couldn't
happened-
possibly be on purpose. Of course not.
No, it would
Like,
never.
that would make absolutely no sense, right?
Yeah, like
Definitely
it was-
wasn't your idea entirely.
No. See, I had jokingly stated it.
Yeah, and then you jokingly went and pressed the totem, and then you jokingly
no,
assisted
no,
me
no,
in
no, no.
clearing the raid out. All the harmless little gag, of
You-
course.
You clicked the totem. Get that right.
No, the fuck I did. Wait, did I? I don't recall.
You,
I'd
you
have
were the one
to.
who clicked the totem.
I would have to look it through the stream again, but yeah, nah.
I really want to say you were the one who clicked the totem.
Well, you jokingly assisted me in clearing out the entirety of that
I did
raid.
no such thing.
Yeah, and it was a wonderful joke, a wonderful jest, a little ha ha, so to speak.
I did no such thing. I do not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course you don't. No one does. No one ever knows what I'm talking about.
It does kind of sound like a skill issue, though.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, totally skill issue. 100%. Yeah, that's what happened.
Whoever will know. When did I get F-15s? Hello?
That is the third time I've pulled a ingot off these zombies.
Can I know when I got F-15s?
This is not gonna be...
I don't remember buying an F-15.
We have been reduced to almost...
This makes my OCD so happy. I need you to really quick look at my screen. I
give me
organized-
just a second. I happen to be handling... Oh, okay. No, never mind. I'm no longer handling a witch. I was gonna say I was handling a witch. But,
I organized it. My power segment, where I get all my money, is separated from my troops. It's organized.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look real quick. Oh, is that Roblox?
No,
What
I'm
is
poor.
What is that?
This is Roblox.
I'm gonna have to say, I'm not gonna support Roblox.
No, that's fair.
Too much in the way of CP. I'm sorry. They do not nearly enough to handle that, and they just actively
They really don't.
they give like the worst types of people the ability to just like hide behind them.
Agreed.
So
Honestly, agreed.
a lot of people have
They
asked
do.
like whether I play Roblox or not. No, that is no, I do not support anyone that doesn't. Yeah, no, that's just not. Nice job, idiot. Just shot yourself. Okay,
If I could get a top-down game where I got to build my own little fortress,
I would honestly love to play that if it came to Steam. But honestly, I haven't found any good ones. Quite yet. There probably is some good ones, but
my God, this guy has some freaking health.
what? Yeah. I said that sincerely. I'm gonna go die in this corner now.
I love how I could just drop down a freaking giant container of blood, and it's just like, let me just take a few sips from this.
Just
There we go.
casually expand my empire.
Once we get to level 30, we'll be able to make the first couple of adjustments to our armor set. Which will be nice. Alright. I only play Roblox so I could play as Tycoons instead. Well, there are other ways to play. There's other ways to play Tycoons. I'm sorry.
No, I agree.
Yeah, there's so many other ways to play like any game that Roblox has to offer. I can assure you that it's somewhere else as well.
Yeah, I hate to say this as well as someone who's been playing Roblox back before, or all of like, yeah, that went down.
All we have is a chest plate left. Oh no.
Most of Roblox games ideas are pirated. Case. which I'm figuring most people did know. I have met a few who haven't. That's why I'm stating it.
But yeah, yeah, I won't lie,
As well as they're about the same amount of money hungry as PlayStation is.
Jesus, yeah, PlayStation's pretty, like, I don't know why the hell PlayStation decided to go the route it did. Like, it has to know. It has to know, like, how bad it messed up, yeah.
No.
They're like, hey, we're gonna end physical media. Yeah, this sounds like a great idea, PlayStation. I can't see what could possibly go wrong with that.
No, they're too dumb for that.
Like, I want to burn Roblox to the ground. Yeah, no. Roblox is messed up, as far as, like, as a company. But, you know,
Yeah.
I understand some people, they aren't really...
Informed on the situation.
Either they're not informed or they don't want to engage with it. One of the two. Really, it could be either or.
The only reason I actively still play it is because I have a little cousin who does.
Mm-hmm.
So I find games that she can actively play, make sure she will be fine in it. And when I'm not doing that, I find stupid games where I can go bully little children who spam in the chat 6-7 over and over.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like something you would do.
If I hear
PlayStation,
one more
basically.
brain rot in this stupid little game.
PlayStation basically saw discs and said, fuck y'all. Yeah, I mean, PlayStation, the reason that they are trying to cut discs is because they're trying to cut costs. That's really what it's about. They're trying to cut down on the the overall cost of, like, selling a game, but they're stupid. See, you don't understand.
They're doing it so wrong.
The reason I say they're stupid, or the reason I say that they're going about it wrong, it's not just because I'm insulting them because I want to, which I do, but it has to do with a few other things. It's because they're trying to cut out, like, disc production as well as the royalties that stores get from selling PlayStation games. I think it's about a 30% cut of all game sales that the stores themselves get to keep.
Just about.
Yeah, I think so. And the important thing is... Yeah, the important thing is, that PlayStation, that's the only reason that they're doing this. Like, it's not because they're trying to streamline, like, purchasing of games or anything like that. It's
Greed.
It's entirely greed. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Plain and simple, that's exactly what it is. It's a bad idea for a number of reasons, and they do not care.
Which is gonna end horribly funny.
Yeah, it probably will, to be completely honest with you. It's probably going to be one of the worst crashes PlayStation has experienced because they just won't listen.
Which, keep in mind, y'all, someone made Steam Disc where they can, well,
SSD cards, really. Where they put their games on an SSD card and it boots the game up. Well, it downloads it. No. It works like a disc. Or a floppy disk, whatever you say. And Steam did not start complaining. If someone did that for PlayStation, they probably would get sued.
Yeah. Steam only complains about things that actually friggin' matter.
Yeah, that, like, things that will break their software.
Yeah, like, you can literally mod Skyrim on the Steam edition of Skyrim. You can mod it with no problems. Like, the only limit is your technical know-how. When it comes to companies like PlayStation and whatnot, or Sony rather. When it comes to
hard.
Y'all are in my house. What are y'all doing in my house?
I want waffle fries.
Like, get out of my fucking house.
Not till I have waffle fries.
That lady just dropped like 3 freaking, Alright, let's see what the next, thing we should...
I want waffle fries.
Okay. Let's see what the next thing we need to,
I'm also actively living my OCD dreams where I get to completely organize a military camp.
Okay, what am I doing? I have books. I have books. I don't need these. What I need are these. Actually, I need way more of those.
Clear skies.
Okay. We're gonna go put this bookshelf down here. We'll put it right there. Why not? We need, what, 3 more? 3 more, yes. So we have the books. That's not the problem. We need to go get, wood.
How are you out of wood?
Because I have been building an entire enchanting setup. Piracy gonna be thriving again? This is probably gonna get me in a lot of trouble. I'm not gonna lie, from like a bunch of companies that are gonna be really mad. But truth is, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. That's the way I look at it.
I hold no comment on this, as I look at my hard drive with multiple movies on it, that I'm not going to say which movies for good reasons.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I try to... I'm not one much for, like, movies and that sort of thing in general, but I will say if, I just don't think, it's right to, like, give people a bunch of download codes and crap instead of, you know, actual physical media, because you can revoke digital content at any point. That's the main problem with, you know, trying to swap to all digital.
Meanwhile, if you try taking physical property, you're gonna have to deal with a hippity hoppity to get off their property noise.
Yeah, it's yeah, nah, it's just a bad decision on Sony's part. Like, there's no real way to like justify what Sony's doing. It's stupid, it's evil, and that's really the basis of it.
I mean, I would understand it if it was like, there's this one company they're no longer selling discs to because they messed it up. Like, we're actively charging
Kinda makes sense,
more.
yeah.
But even then, they would still be able to sell discs. And hey, if Sony wants to raise their profits, you know what they could do?
Man,
They could branch to PC gamers.
They could, yeah.
Do you know how many games I have
Do you know how much?
for
Do you
my
know like
PlayStation?
Do you know the extent of like how little PC gamers actually care about their money? Like, they could make a whole freaking they could make a whole market off that.
They really could. And
It wouldn't
I
even be halfway difficult. It really wouldn't.
I hate to say this to those who don't like Sony. I kind of wish they did, like, make a PC, like, app where you could play their games. Not only because I would never have to buy games again, due to... Let me find my phone. Keep in mind, I've dropped over $500 on games within the PlayStation app.
Yeah.
Oh, and Steam. And Xbox combined. And PlayStation 3. And Xbox 360. And Nintendo. Okay. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Just over 29 games. 3/4 of those are bought, not counting my other PlayStation account. With, like, me constantly buying Game Pass through that account. I feel like that should say something.
I
Not
okay.
counting one of my family members' accounts. Dog, that person got like 100 games for PlayStation alone.
If it's gotcha and it's anime, they will spend money. You're not wrong.
I love
It's one of-
Gacha Line.
It's one of the reasons that Wuthering Waves is making such a what the fuck?
What just happened?
Absolutely nothing. I forgot that it was daytime.
Idiot.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you use?
Sorry. Goofy. Goober.
Yeah, that's better. Alright, I will be taking that. Okay, there we go.
Am I gonna have to expand my
I was-
property again?
I was so terrified, you have no idea.
Well, I'm about to have to become Britain during the 1800s.
Oh my
And
God.
1700s. And 1600s.
And today.
And today, I suppose. Well, is Britain still taking land today?
If they have the opportunity to, they're going to.
World War III breaks out, they're gonna go invade India.
I don't even know what India would... Oh, no. I don't have the armor to take that thing on.
The way you just go, I don't even know what India... Oh, no.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my brain's a little scattered at the moment.
I found that funny. Like those perfectly timed Nestle Crunch breaks. Nestle Crunch. Ah! I actually can't scream in real life or I'm gonna get sentenced to the shadow
I
realm.
love Nestle Crunch.
Nestle Crunch.
And it's just like some demonic screaming that follows. Oh my God.
And the milkman.
Hi there, pal. I'm here to give you enough wheat to survive the apocalypse.
To survive during winter.
Okay, this one is... Okay, that... Alright, it's rather unfortunate, but I suppose,
This game's too easy. I need to go buy more logistic hubs. You. Come here. Specials.
okay, just look in there, there's nothing in there, nothing really in there. I mean, I guess I could take the wood. But that's really about all I'm gonna be able to take from here. Let's go ahead and head back home, because I swear there was a villager somewhere that traded carrots for emeralds, which is the one that I'm trying to find. This one maybe. No, he trades wheat for it, which I don't really have now. Okay. I mean, there's a couple of them that trade potatoes too, so I guess I should probably start farming those. Alright, there we go. Like, this son, he takes beetroot too. I guess that's a reason to farm beetroot, I suppose.
Done.
Alright, do I even have my... No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Could you stop? Carrots down there.
I don't know. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and stare at the wall.
I'm gonna go for now. Alright, you have a good one, Kirishima. We appreciate you.
Why does that name sound so familiar to me?
It's a name from My Hero Academia.
I know, but I know a person we call Kiri/Kirishima.
Where is the blood bottle I had? Here we are. I can't believe we're doing that. Actually, I should probably make sure I have a much more empty inventory for this. So let me just pour everything I have into here, except,
Well, I have a feeling that you're gonna do something that can get you killed.
I'm not. I'm just filling up all my blood bottles at once.
Oh,
Yeah, it makes things a little more streamlined.
casually crashes the server on accident.
That's probably the most dangerous potential outcome of this.
Explodes. You underestimate me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, by the way, I flipped the tank onto his front side while playing War Thunder. I've been banished from being questioned in multiple Discord servers.
What the hell does that even mean?
I mean, if someone starts to ask a question, the entire server says, don't do it.
What on earth did you do to, like...
Eat uranium in a roleplay group. Again.
Again? This has happened before?
3 times. They let me play a character with an iron stomach. I don't know what they expected. I literally pulled a Fallout.
Okay.
I feel like you're questioning me.
No, I'm just, like I said, I'm filling up a bunch of blood bottles, so...
Oh, but you really should question me.
I don't judge people. Oh my god, you really thought I wouldn't keep track of you.
I have a feeling you're not talking to me, but I kind of want to crack a joke.
Oh my god.
So Bamter.
Okay, you really think you're slick. Okay, there we go.
Yes. I think I'm in for it.
This is why I don't PC. Okay,
I get bored. It's 12:37 now. I actually should be heading to bed soon.
you probably should be. I'm a little surprised. Like, I mean, I know I'm nocturnal, but, like, not everyone is.
I am, but one of my friends actually have set a bedtime for me.
Well, I suppose you should... I'm sure they have a reason for it.
They do.
Um,
Do I follow their rules? No. Do I get in trouble by them? Sometimes.
God.
Do I care? Yes. But to be fair, they don't get to say anything
Alright,
about it.
that's gonna have to do.
I lost track of my home. There's my home. Is there a way I can buy more land?
Okay.
I'll pull an American and go start invading other countries for land.
There we
I'm
go.
running out of place to put fuel. Yep, so I'm going to go to bed.
Alright, well, you have a good one, alright?
Alright.
Take care. Good night. Okay. Well, alright, we're gonna go ahead and try and find this villager that, operates off carrots, but if we can't, then I guess we'll, start farming, carrots, beetroot, and a bunch of other stuff. I'm a bit shocked that it's come to this point, but I mean, we gotta get what we gotta get, right? Cheers hasn't been responding to my text since the 14th. I don't know. I have no idea. To be honest with you, I haven't heard a whole lot from Cheers either. I do tend to get a little worried, but we promised that we weren't gonna get, like, we promised that we weren't gonna be worried. So that's the main reason I didn't call, that I haven't, like, contacted them, because they were very clear that we were worrying too much about, why he put away the axe, I will never understand. But anyhow, that's the reason I haven't been, like, bothering Cheers too much. Because, you know. Ah, there's a vampire. Wait, no, that's not a vampire book. It's vampire blood. My bad. I was hoping that would be a vampire book, but it's not. It's vampire blood. That doesn't help me out much. Oh, I've been mining it with the wrong thing. Nah, flicked up at the wrong time. There we go. The ones that spawn in with these axes, they freaking hurt. Which is why it freaking confuses me every time they put the axe away. I will never understand. Alright, well, I expect that vampire will probably be over here in a second. You'll see what I mean? He just puts the freaking sword away. Why does he do that? What's this? Slightly decreased damage. I don't think I want to do that, actually. Besides, I don't have to train a sword right now. If I get another level, we'll be able to, Okay, once I get another level, we'll be able to hopefully enchant another piece of our gear. There we go. But where did I need to... There we go, and then I'll... This guy probably still hasn't forgotten about us. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, you have a good night, Cyber. We appreciate you being here. I've been live for a bit, haven't I? I'm actually kind of glad that I hit that zombie on accident. Because that attracts all of his friends. There we go. Okay, now we're level 30. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and enchant another piece of our gear. I'm thinking probably leggings, assuming we don't get, like, a garbage enchant on, like... One can hope we get a decent one. Unbreaking 3? Fire protection. I'm not sure I like that. Unbreaking 3, I guess, but I don't really think, I don't know how I feel about fire protection. I guess having a piece of fire protection isn't necessarily a bad thing, but we're gonna need to max that out to make it worth it. Alright, let's see. What do we need for this ritual? Pure Blood 2? I think we have Pure Blood 2, don't we? If not, we are going to have to take another trip to the Vampire Forest, which I think we're going to have to do. Okay. Well, we're not going to have to worry about that right this second. We should be A-okay in that regard. At least for the time being. Okay, there we go. We we have a number of human hearts. I'm actually like shocked at the number that we've managed to procure. All right, so there we go. I believe we. Okay, so we don't have quite enough emeralds for Okay, we don't have quite enough emeralds for the next mending book, but it's okay. We should be getting relatively close anyway. Okay, beetroot seeds are in here. I guess I can grab this other beetroot that we have. We're gonna get ready for the sun to come up, go to sleep, and then I feel like we'll probably leave the rest of the grinding for next stream, because... Oh my gosh. I've been streaming for a while, and it is driving me nuts. So, yeah. Besides, I've still got a lot of work to do tonight. Let's see... So, yeah, we should... Still cooking, I'm almost finished. I refuse to stop. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, we did get the mending. We got the mending. We have mending, and I can put it on this chest plate, but actually, we might as well. We might as well put mending on these two pieces. Yeah, it's gonna set us a little bit further back. But it means we've got some armor and not none. So let's take a look at what we can get with let's take a look at what we can get with these two. And what the max level enchant for these are. Protection 4. God, I cannot pass that up. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't... Projectile protection, though? Really? That was... Yeah, that was a bad investment. Depth Strider 3, and that probably changed this, huh? Yeah. Made it have unbreaking, blast protection. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm done rolling. I'm done rolling. We'll wait for the level 30 on the other ones. I'm so sorry. Probably make like a mob grinder or something. No, I don't want to do that, because if I do that, it'll waste it. Okay. I am gonna need more lapis though, so we're probably gonna have to hit the mines, which should help out with our XP situation as well. So I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna call it. All right. Well, it has been nothing short of incredible. I'm not going to lie to you all. Let me just swap this. Okay, let me just pop out of here. Very well. Okay. It has been nothing short of an honor, being able to, you know, run this with you guys. And it's nice to kind of, I guess, see y'all. I don't know if you'd really call it seeing you or not, but, you know, we, you know, it's been a little bit since my last face cam stream, so, anyways, it's nice to be able to, kind of, I don't know, connect a little bit better. In any event, I greatly appreciate y'all very, very much, and I really, really hope y'all have an absolutely wonderful night. And thank you very, very much. Look forward to this Saturday, and also tomorrow, because tomorrow is Super Smash Bros. Again, and Saturday is going to be that online Skyrim that I was referring to. And I'm not going to give away too much, but let's just say I'm gonna be pretty deep into some roleplay. Not ERP. Not ERP, that's not what I mean. Just regular roleplay. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. In any event, I hope y'all have a fantastic night, and take care. Adios.
I learned how to smile with a knife in my sleeve. They said be normal, I said I watch you bleed. Lipstick on my face, heart skipping beats. If love is a crime, then I plead guilty. They flinch when I get close, I see fear in their eyes. But fear feels like love when you're built like I am. I just wanna be you, feel you under my skin. So I carve out a place where I finally fit in. They call me twisted, say I'm sick in the head, but I only want what everybody else gets. If your blood's what it takes just to feel your heartbeat, then tell me why it feels so right to me. Let me love you the only way I know. Red on my hands, but my heart's exposed. If I drink you in, would you stay with me? I just wanna be what you see in me. Say my name while the world burns down. I'll wear your face, I'll steal your sound. If loving you makes me the enemy, then I'll bleed for you happily. I try to play hero, try to behave, but they hate the truth when it won't stay caged. Every smile I fake just splits me in two, so I cut out the lies, now I'm closer to you. They draw lines and chalk, say don't cross this line, but your veins look like roads and I'm losing my mind. If I become you, maybe I'm finally free. If I'm wearing your skin, will you stay with me? Kiss me with a blade, say you understand. Love me when I'm soaked in the blood on my hands. I don't wanna hurt you, I want you inside. Tell me where the difference is, tell me the line. Let me love you the only way I can. Monster in a dress, heart in my hand. If I fade away when the blood runs dry, would you still hate me if I died for you? Call me evil, call me insane. I just want love without the pain. If loving you makes me the enemy, then I'll smile through it happily.
Ash in my lungs, name carved in scars. You called it training, I called it war. Hands shaking blue, but I never cried. You watched me burn just to feel your pride. Built me to break, then threw me away. Another ghost in your perfect play. Hero smile, rotting through. You wanted a weapon, I wanted you. Measure my life in heat and pain. If I failed, you erased my name. So I learned hate, I learned flame, I learned love is a losing game. Watch it all burn, watch it fall apart. I'm your failure, I'm your fault, I'm your darkest spark. You made this monster son, I'm not your pride. I'm the demon that you left to die. Yeah. Left to die. Crowd cheer loud for the pretty masks. No one asked what the smile cost. They sell justice wrapped in gold, but truth's just another story sold. You stood tall while I turned to smoke. Every promise was another joke. Now I stand in the heat you fear, and every scream is music to my ears. You taught me strength without a soul, how to hate, how to lose control. So if this world needs blood to see, I'll be the truth you buried in me. Watch it all burn, watch it fall apart. I'm your failure, I'm your fault, I'm your darkest spark. You made this monster, don't look away. I'll carve your name in the fire you made. Hero society, choke on your lies. Halos melt when the flames rise. I'm not your son, I'm not your pride. I'm the reason heroes die. Say my name. Say it while the city's on fire. Say it while your title melts off your skin. Yeah. You wanted a simple, now you got hell to pay. Let it burn, let it light the sky. Every sin you hid comes crawling alive. I don't need saving, I found my role. I'll burn this world to reclaim my soul. Hero society, this is the end. Your gods bleed just like men. You forged me in pain, now watch me rise. I am the past that never dies. I am the past that never dies.
this road, not for glory but for gold. But for every smile I can protect, every promise I won't forget. Bruised and breathless, I'll still stand tall. Even heroes stumble and fall, but I get back up, brush off the dust, for the ones who put their trust in us. When the fear tries whispering in your ear, saying maybe we should run, look at me, I'm still right here. We fight as one. Zero gravity, we're rising up. No, I won't let anybody fall. If the weight of the world's too much, I'll float it off, I'll take it all. Side by side, we're unbreakable. Hearts aligned, we're unstoppable. Call my name and I'll be there fast. I'll keep you safe till the danger's past. In zero gravity, count the stars, we'll name them all. Every doubt, watch it grow small. Higher than fear, higher than pain, higher than any pouring rain. If you're sinking, I'll pull you through. That's what heroes are meant to do. We may drift, but we won't stray. I'll lift you up, we'll find our way. Zero gravity, hold on tight. We're shining brighter than city lights. Through the dark, we'll spark and glow. Lighter than we've ever known. No one's fighting on their own. You'll never stand here alone. Through every trial, we're flying free. You can always count on me. Zero gravity. Zero gravity. We rise.
Power isn't a blessing. It's a sickness, and I'm done letting it spread. I see it crawling in your veins, wrapped in capes and hero names. You cheer the spark, you praise the flame, but every fire burns the same. You call it hope, you call it fate, I call it something we should have stopped. A world built high on shifting ground, too proud to see it's about to drop. You let it grow, you let it thrive, you clap while it eats you alive. But I was raised to cut things clean, not bow to what's obscene. I am the architect of demise, tear it down so something survives. If I have to break your sky, I'll rip the poison from inside. Call me cruel, call me cold, I won't watch this world corrode. If saving it means you despise me, so be it, I decide what stays. So be it inside. I come from men who ruled with code, now flashing lights and TV shows. Quiet power, iron will, control the chaos, bend it still. But you let the order fade away, let children turn to bombs and blades. Strength without restraint or line, that's how a world begins to die. Cross roll tight, no hesitation, break it down to the foundation. If it hurts, that means it's real. Rot only spreads when left to heal. I am the architect of demise, brick by brick I redraw the lines. No more idols, no more lies, no more gods in hero disguise. You fight for power, I fight for peace. You want it louder, I want release. If I stand alone in this, at least the infection ends with me. Cut it out, make it clean. No more quirks, no in between. You think I'm wrong, you think I'm lost. You think I'm wrong, you think I'm lost. Tell me that's part of your master plan. You smile and call it destiny. I call it slow catastrophe. If I don't draw the line right now, if I don't take the fall, then this disease you worship will swallow us all. I am the architect of demise, and from the wreckage order will rise. No more fear in newborn eyes, no more chaos in disguise. If I must tear this age apart to give the next one a clean start, then curse my name, spit in my face. I still rebuild this broken place. You see destruction, I see reconstruction. When the noise is gone, the world will finally be perfect.
I used to lean in way too close, hanging on to every word. Talk too fast when I got excited, say everything I heard. I wanted every story, every secret, every scar. Every why felt like a doorway to who you really are. When someone smiled, I felt it like sunlight on my skin. Every new connection was a spark rushing in. Then laughter started changing, whispers when I speak. Every time I raised my hand, the room felt cold to me. So I learned to hold my questions, swallow what I'd say. Tell myself to make it smaller so they wouldn't look away. But hope spins round and round in the center of my chest. Even when I push it down, it won't let me rest. Through the silence I created, through the walls I built alone, I remembered I was never meant to dim the light I own. Now I rise, I won't let go. Wave by wave I grow in a spiral I kept my laughter softer, kept my distance wide, but someone reached and held it when I tried to hide. They didn't flinch at questions, didn't turn when I shine. They met my curiosity with open hearts and time. Every rescue side by side felt different than before, like every wave I sent ahead came crashing back with more. And every time they stood with me, I felt the current start, not just in my power, but inside my heart. Hope spins round and round like a rhythm we ignite, rising up without a sound, bursting into light. Through the fear of being too much, through the doubt inside my head, I found strength in who I am, with the hands that reached instead. Now we rise, we won't let go. Wave by wave we grow in a spiral of hope. I'm not wrong for shining, I'm not strange for caring deep. Every question that I carry is a promise that I keep. And the friends who stood beside me when my voice was barely there showed me I don't have to shrink to prove that I can care. If my heart moves like a current, let it crash and let it show. I was made to reach outward, and they helped me let it flow. Hope spins round and round, now it shakes the ground. Every doubt that held me back is breaking down. I won't quiet my own thunder, I won't shrink again. Every wave I send ahead is carried by my friends.
found you buried in the dust with nothing left to claim. No guiding hand, no sense of self, no purpose to your name. I gave you something you could hold and taught you how to hate. You wear your hatred like a crown, not knowing I wrote your fate. You never saw the threads around you pulling every move. You called it freedom, never knowing I had more to prove. I never needed chaos just to take control of this. Every piece is where I want it, nothing I could miss. You call it fate, but I designed the writing on the wall. And when I close my hand around it, you'll be bound to fall. Every power bends to me, and every will aligns. You were never truly free because you always were mine. You fight for hope without a clue of what stands behind. There's no such thing as chance when everything is by design. They separate the dark and light as if it's black and white. But every hero that they praise is built the same as I. They call me something less than them, a demon in their eyes. But I just see a greater truth beneath their thin disguise. You cling to dreams you think you chose and hold them like a shield. But every path you walk upon is one that I revealed. I never needed chaos, I just pulled the strings in place. Every choice you thought you made was part of my design. You can scream for something better, you can beg for saving grace, but every road you try to take will always circle back to mine. Every power bends to me, and every will complies. You can call it fate or fear, but you won't recognize. There was never any world in which your power wasn't mine. There's no such thing as hope when everything is by design. Brother, I can still remember everything we were. Every step I've taken since has led me back to him. No, back to you, the only one who ever slipped away. I built a world to bring you home, no matter what they say. They can call it evil, they can call it what they choose, but power is the only truth that no one can refuse. I never needed chaos, I commanded from the start. Every kingdom rises only to be taken back apart. You can worship, you can fight it, you can swear you won't give in, but the moment that I call you, you will know the world I'm in. Every power bends to me, and every will resigns.
white and told me I would guard the night. A steady hand, no room for doubt. I took the shot, then phased back out. No sirens when the work was through, just quiet praise I never knew. They called it peace, I played my part, while every shot cut through my heart. Every echo circles in my head. Every ride just leaves another dead. Hold your breath, don't make a sound. Finger shakes, I count it down. Target down, feel the recoil in my veins. Thunder cracks, but silence always remains. Every ghost is calling out my name. Pull the trigger, nothing stays the same. Target down, I hear the sound, but I'm the one still breaking down. A different voice, a new command, another weapon in their hand. They fed me truths I couldn't trust. Still I fired because I must. I walked on air, no place to land, no solid ground beneath my stand. Bringing back, don't hesitate, but something there to fight my fate. Through the scope I saw something more, not like any mark I knew before. Hold your breath, don't make a sound. Finger shakes, I count it down. Target down, feel the recoil in my veins. Thunder cracks, but silence always remains. Every ghost is calling out my name. Pull the trigger, I reject the game. Target down, I hear the sound, but I won't let them break me down. I remember why I took my aim. Not for power, not for fame. There was a time I chose to stand, saving lives with my own hand. No more shadows pulling strings, no more waiting everything. If I still breathe, then I can choose the path I know I won't misuse. Let the past fall where it may, I decide who I am today. Don't leave it a sound, no more chains can hold me down. Target down, now I'm taking back my aim. No more ghosts get to decide my name. Every shot is fired into the light. Pull the trigger, now I choose what's right. Target down, I hear the sound, and I will never back down. No more shadows in my sight, I will choose my path tonight. Target down, I hear the sound, but I'm still standing my ground.
Step right up, watched closely. The greatest illusion is thinking you were ever in control. White gloves stained with consequence, velvet lies and recompense. You built your throne on borrowed grace, now watch it vanish without a trace. They call it sleight of hand, a parlor game. Dismiss the art, deny the flame, but kingdoms fall just the same when I whisper your name. You're the light, you choke the poor, you lock salvation behind your door, so I condemned your grand design into something that fits in mine. That's what you say when your empire slips away in the palm of a villain's hand. Your whole wide world is contraband. Go on, believe while I steal the air. an undertone. He robbed the kings who fed on need, planted justice like a seed. History paints in black and white, but ink is cheap and truth can bite. If crime is born from hungry cries, then tell me who the villain is tonight. You worship capes and shining smiles, ignore the rot beneath the tiles. So I'll perform my grand design, compress your hope to a perfect line. Cheap tricks, that's your defense when power bends to consequence. You call it evil, call it theft, but what have you got left? Cheap tricks, I tip my hat and make your whole world small as that. A polished sphere, a crimson gleam, a revolution in You say it's smoke, you say it's mirrors, but I've seen through you for years. You hoard, you choke, you grind the weak to dust. So watch me fold your paradise into a marble made of rust. Every act demands a cost, every hero line is crossed, and blood must mark the final show. Then let the curtain fall below. For comrades bound by fractured fate, for futures crushed beneath your weight, I'll give an arm, I'll give my name to fuel a brighter flame. Cheap tricks, no, this is art, the elegant collapse of your empire's heart. With a flourish sharp and grand, I hold your fate within my hand. Cheap tricks, that's your excuse when comfort finally comes on lows. You mock the man behind the mask, now you're ejected from the cast. Cheap tricks.
I ride into the pouring rain. I'm the rainy season hero. I carry hope through every pain. I never leave them all alone. I wanna be the friend you trust, the one who stands when things get rough. I keep my promise, that is just the way I prove I'm strong enough. I walk beside my closest friends, I keep them safe from harm and fear. If danger comes, I take my stand and stay right close when harm is near. I run into the pouring rain. I'm the rain are not the same as knowing what a heart may need. I still hold tightly to my aim, but now I let my feelings lead. I'm not just logic, I am growing to find a kinder way to speak. I keep the strength I've always known to protect those who are weak. I run into the pouring rain, I'm the rainy season hero. I carry hope through every pain, I never leave them all alone. No, no, no. The rain will fall, I won't retreat, I walk ahead on steady feet. No matter what the world may say, I'll stand as a hero, come what may. Your pretty world was never mine. I bared my teeth and crossed the line. The sweeter that your heartbeat sounds, the harder that I drag you down. I gave my love without a name. You looked right through me all the same. You never stayed, you never knew. So now I question what you claim to do. I only feel alive when we live free beyond morality. Your blood and love run next to mine. So tell me why this feels divine. I trace your name across my skin to feel your heartbeat deep within. I try to love the normal way, but normal pushed my soul away. I begged for hands to pull me close, instead they treated me like ghosts. You locked me out and fed the hate, now I'll be the one to decide your fate. I only feel alive when we live free beyond morality. Your blood and love run next to mine. So tell me why this feels divine. I taste the world you try to hide, and wear your heartbeat deep inside. The closer I get to what you are, the deeper your hate cuts my scars. I stopped asking if this is right. I stopped pretending to be bright. If love is wrong, so are the rules. I'll show you all, you heartless I only feel alive when we live free beyond what's meant to be. Your blood and love
me which one survived. Which one survived? My face and fracture every scar. 1,000 shadows tell me who we are. The mask is tight, but panic still survives. How do I know which copy is alive? I hear the footsteps marching in my skull. Every reflection pulls me into null. I count the bodies standing in my place, but every mirror's wearing the same face. If I break apart again tonight, will anybody know which one survives? Twice, I'm seeing double in the flames. Twice, no one remembers all my names. Twice, if every copy feels the pain. Twice, then tell me which of us remains. Double vision taking over me. Every version screaming to be free. Cut me open, count the shattered lives. Tell me which one made it out alive. I hear my voices fighting in my head. One says I live, the other says I'm dead. I built an army out of fear and spite, but all I ever wanted was a life. I clone the sorrow flooding through my veins. Another copy drowning in the rain. They call me twisted, damaged, counterfeit, but every wound reminds me I exist. If I lose myself inside the swarm, will anybody see me as more? Twice, I'm seeing double in the flames. Twice, no one remembers all my names. Twice, if every copy feels the pain. Twice, then tell me which of us remains. Double vision tearing through my mind. Every fracture falling out of line. If I disappear into the crowd, will the real one scream or stay silent now? I made 1,000 versions of myself just to keep my broken heart from hell. Every clone, another piece removed. Every lie, another split in truth. And if I die tonight beneath the weight, will I disappear without a trace, or fade away inside the endless noise? Just another ghost they leave behind. Why? Cut me apart, I duplicate the Which one survived? Which one survived? I'm just the best. Don't even try. Live for the test. You're gonna die. It's not my fault, I'm always the best. You could say I'm just obsessed with that top spot. I will be number one, just wait and see. I'll break every record, pass every test. Prove to you why I'm the best. I don't need your sympathy. I'll rewrite my own history. You really thought that you could win? Step right up, I'll cave your face in. I'm the nightmare you can't outrun. Fuse lit up, you're already done. Try your luck, you're gonna pay. Light it up, I'll blow you away. I'm the nightmare you can't outrun. Fuse lit up, you're already done. Try your luck, you're gonna pay. Light it up, I'll blow you away. I'll blow you away. So what, that nerd thinks he's on top. That extra looks like he's ready to drop. You got ice and fire, oh that's sweet. Least my dad's not a damn deadbeat. Zero gravity, I can do that too. When I blast your ass to the fucking moon. You're the fastest runner in all of UA. Got me beat there, coward, keep running away. You really thought that you could win? Step right up, I'll cave your face in. I'm the nightmare you can't outrun. Fuse lit up, you're already done. Try your luck, you're gonna pay. Light it up, I'll blow you away. I'm the nightmare you can't outrun. Fuse lit up, you're already done. Try your luck, you're gonna pay. Light it up, I'll blow you away. Oh! I'll be number one, no matter the cost. Even if I lose it all. I'm the nightmare you can't outrun. Fuse lit up, you're already done. Try your luck, you're gonna pay. Light it up, I'll blow you away. I'm the nightmare you can't outrun. Fuse lit up, you're already done. Try your luck, you're gonna pay. Light it up, I'll blow you away. I'm the final boss. Don't forget it. I was just a kid with a dream burning bright. No power at all, but I still chose my fight. They told me give up, said I'd never compare. But heroes stand strong for all who need care. I filled up my notes with the lessons I learned. Every skill that a hero like him had to learn. Even quirkless I ran when I heard someone cry. Didn't stop, didn't think, I just leapt in to try. I was shaking with fear, but I still pushed ahead. Every doubt in my heart slowly started to shed. In that moment a fire awakened in me, turning fear into the strength I need to be. Plus I'll try, I rise again. I fight with courage that burns in my heart. Plus I'll try, couldn't contain. Every strike that I threw left my body in pain. I had to learn how to control this power in hand. Not just strength, but the weight of a hero's command. I kept falling, but still I would rise from the ground. Every loss that I faced made my courage more sound. With my friends by my side, I kept moving ahead. We would fight, we would stand, we pushed on without dread. From the doubt and the fear to the path that I chased, every trial I endured helped me find my own place. Now the future is clear and it calls out my name. I'll step forward, now I won't stay the same. Plus ultra, I rise again and fight with courage that burns in my heart. Plus ultra, claim my faith, I will stand for everyone. Feel the power surging in my veins, I'll push onward and reach higher. When they call, I answer all, I will rise and save them all. I'm not alone, I carry their dreams. Every hope they gave is much stronger than it seems. From the ones who believed when I couldn't see clear, they're the strength deep inside me that conquers my fear. Even when all the darkness is calling my name, I will rise and ignite an unbreakable flame. No more doubt, no more fear, I will see this thing through. This is why I was born, this is what I must do. Plus ultra, I rise again, I fight with courage that burns in my heart. Plus ultra, claim my faith, I will stand for everyone. Feel the power surging in my veins, I'll push onward and reach higher. When they call, I answer all, I will rise and save them all. From powerless days to the strength that I claim, I'll carry the torch and embody the name. This is my path and I'll see it stay true. I will go beyond and break through. Fall through the ground below, nowhere to breathe, no light to show, no sound to guide me in the dark. But still I move, I leave my mark. Each step I take, I risk it all. Through empty space, I still won't fall. A hero's path is pushing through, no matter what I have to lose. When all is gone, I start to grin. The light I need is found within. Even if I lose my way, I'll stand back up, I'll save the day. I'm still smiling through the pain, through every loss, through every strain. Even if I hit the ground, I'll rise back up, I won't back down. If I lose all that I knew, I'll fight the same, I'll see it through. With every step, my heart stays true. I'll keep on smiling, shining through. I laugh out loud, I act absurd, a shining smile in every word. That's how I chase the fear away and turn the night into the day. I've lost it all, I felt that pain, but I would choose this path again. True strength is more than what you do, it's standing strong when you're cut through. So when I fall, when none can see, I trust the strength inside of me. Even in the silent blue, I know just what I have to do. I'm still smiling through the pain, through every loss, through every strain. Even if I hit the ground, I'll rise back up, I won't back down. If I lose all that I knew, I'll fight the same, I'll see it through. With every step, my heart stays true. I'll keep on smiling, shining through. Shining through. No sight or sound, but still I stand. I hold the line, I make my stand. I've fallen down, down, but not for long. Each loss I face just makes me strong. Even with nothing left to use, a hero still refuses to lose. Deep in my heart I always knew I'd stand again and see it through. I'm still smiling through it all, no matter how far I may fall. Even when the night feels long, I'll rise again, I'll stay strong. If I lose all that I know, I'll fight the same, I'll see it through. With every step my heart stays true, I'll keep on smiling, shining through.
I learned how to smile with a knife in my sleeve. They said be normal, I said I watch you bleed. Lipstick on my face, heart skipping beats. If love is a crime, then I plead guilty. They flinch when I get close, I see fear in their eyes. But fear feels like love when you're built like I am. I just wanna be you, feel you under my skin. So I carve out a place where I finally fit in. They call me twisted, say I'm sick in the head, but I only want what everybody else gets. If your blood's what it takes just to feel your heartbeat, then tell me why it feels so right to me. Let me love you the only way I know. Red on my hands, but my heart's exposed. If I drink you in, would you stay with me? I just wanna be what you see in me. Say my name while the world burns down. I'll wear your face, I'll steal your sound. If loving you makes me the enemy, then I'll plead for you happily. I try to play hero, try to behave, but they hate the truth when it won't stay caged. Every smile I fake just splits me in two, so I cut out the lies, now I'm closer to you. They draw lines in chalk, say don't cross this line, but your veins look like roads and I'm losing my mind. If I become you, maybe I'm finally free. If I'm wearing your skin, will you stay with me? Kiss me with the blade, say you understand. Love me when I'm soaked in the blood on my hands. I don't wanna hurt you, I want you inside. Tell me where the difference is, tell me the line. Let me love you the only way I can. Monster in a dress, heart in my hands. If I fade away when the blood runs dry, would you still hate me if I died for you? Call me evil, call me insane. I just want love without the pain. If loving you makes me the enemy, then I'll smile through it happily.
Ash in my lungs, name carved in scars. You called it training, I called it war. Hands shaking blue, but I never cried. You watched me burn just to feel your pride. Built me to break, then threw me away. Another ghost in your perfect play. Hero smile, your pride. I'm the demon that you left to die. Yeah. Left to die. Crowd cheer loud for the pretty masks. No one asked what the smile cost. They sell justice wrapped in gold, but truth's just another story sold. You stood tall while I turned to smoke. Every promise was another joke. Now I stand in the heat you fear, and every scream is music to my ears. You taught me strength without a soul, how to hate, how to lose control. So if this world needs blood to see, I'll be the truth you buried in me. Watch it all burn, watch it fall apart. I'm your failure, I'm your fault, I'm your darkest spark. You made this monster, don't look away. I'll carve your name in the fire you made. Hero society, choke on your lies. Halos melt when the flames rise. I'm not your son, I'm not your pride. I'm the reason heroes die. Say my name. Say it while the city's on fire. Say it while your title melts off your skin. Yeah. You wanted a simple, now you got hell to pay. Let it burn, let it light the sky. Every sin you hid comes crawling alive. I don't need saving, I found my role. I'll burn this world to reclaim my soul. Hero society, this is the end. Your gods bleed just like men. You forged me in pain, now watch me rise. I am the past that never dies. I am the past that never dies. Oh, yeah. you shouldn't have crossed. I am the void, the final boss. Break your crown, every facade will crash down. Break your mask, I am the storm you cannot outrun. Crush your pride, I am the hand that shatters your lie. No mercy, no escape, I am the truth you can't reshape. Can't reshape.
Morning sun on a brand new day. Gloves on tight, gonna find my way. Heartbeat steady, but my head's in the sky. Dreams feel big when you dare to try. I'm not the strongest in the fight, but I got stars on my side tonight. Every step, every leap of faith, I lift the world with the strength I make. When the ground starts shaking underneath your feet, and the shadows try to pull you down, take my hand, feel the count of three. We're about to leave the ground. Zero gravity, we're rising up. No, I won't let anybody fall. If the weight of the world's too much, I'll float it off, I'll take it all. Side by side, we're unbreakable. Hearts aligned, we're unstoppable. Call my name and I'll be there fast. I'll keep you safe till the danger's past. In zero gravity, I remember why I chose this road. Not for glory, but for gold. But for every smile I can protect, every promise I won't forget. Bruised and breathless, I'll still stand tall. Even heroes stumble and fall, but I get back up, brush off the dust, for the ones who put their trust in us. When the fear tries whispering in your ear, saying maybe we should run, look at me, I'm still right here. We fight as one. Zero gravity, we're rising up. No, I won't let anybody fall. If the weight of the world's too much, I'll float it off, I'll take it all. Side by
lips and hero names. You cheer the spark, you praise the flame, but every fire burns the same. You call it hope, you call it fate, I call it something we should have stopped. A world built high on shifting ground, too proud to see it's about to drop. You let it grow, you let it thrive, you clap while it eats you alive. But I was raised to cut things clean, not bow to what's obscene. I am the architect of demise, tear it down so something survives. If I have to break your sky, I'll rip the poison from inside. Call me cruel, call me cold, I won't watch this world corrode. If saving it means you despise me, so be it, I decide what stays. So be it inside. I come from men ruled with code, now flashing lights and TV shows. Quiet power, iron will, control the chaos, bend it still. But you let the order fade away, let children turn to bombs and blades. Strength without restraint or line, that's how a world begins to die. Crossroads, I no hesitation, break it down to the foundation. If it hurts, that means it's real. Rot only spreads when left to heal. I am the architect of demise, brick by brick I redraw the lines. No more idols, no more lies, no more gods in hero disguise. You fight for power, I fight for peace. You want it louder, I want release. If I stand alone in this, at least the infection ends with me. Cut it out, make it clean. No more quirks, no in between. You think I'm wrong, you think I'm lost. You think I'm wrong. You think I'm lost, whatever the cost. Whatever the cost. A child born shaking with power in hand. Tell me that's part of your master plan. You smile and call it destiny, I call it slow catastrophe. If I don't draw the line right now, if I don't take the fall, then this disease you worship will swallow us all. I am the architect of demise, and from the wreckage order will rise. No more fear in newborn eyes, no more chaos in disguise. If I must tear this age apart to give the next one a clean start, then curse my name, spit in my face, I still rebuild this broken place. You see destruction, I see reconstruction. When the noise is gone, the world will finally be perfect.
I used to lean in way too close, hanging on to every word. Talk too fast when I got excited. Say